We're getting everything set up. We'll be live in just a moment. All right. Thanks everyone for their patience. Just had to get this all up and running. We had a number of changes happen, so that's why we're doing this. Oh no. I think that's it. All right, I'll need to have Lil'Dude say something for that to work. Why is... Oh, I'm not in the game. That's working. Why is video capture not? That is weird. That'll work. Perfect. Alright, so that'll get that. I just need to get the other thing done, and we'll be all set. Because my brother said he could join us today. I don't see him online. Mike should be not that. Ah, okay, yeah, that is correct then. Okay. So I thought the microphone was wrong, but it's not. It's good. Okay. So that's good. And that's good. Alright, so we should be good. I don't see... Don't need that. If I can get someone out there to say something, I can verify that that's working, and then we should be good to go. I just need to invite the last individual. He's still not online. Huh. Well, let me send a message. Where is the individual I'm looking? Offline. Okay. What about on the other program? Line. It's like, all right. Well, text messages aren't offline, so I'll do that. And then we should be all ready to go. Thank you all for your patience. Like I said, we had a number of things change. Lil'Dude's headset stopped working. The new headset wouldn't work with the controller he was using. So we got a new one, and then we had to use a different controller that I don't typically have him use because it's my backup one that I use for my computer. It just, yeah, a lot of things. So thank you for your patience. We will be kicking this off, don't worry. I just wanted to make sure we got everything working before we got into the flow of everything. So give me a moment to just check one thing, and we should be good to go. All right, found someone to help. Could you say something? Okay, you are faint. Say it again. Yeah. No, you're good. It's just the stream's also not getting it, so I'm trying to find out which one that is. No, it's okay. I need to find... I was trying to capture the device audio, and so one of the others is the device audio, so I had the wrong device. You say something again? Still not that one. Which one do they put it on? Once more. Again? That's not it either. Where is the... Try that. Can you say something again? Okay, it is not capturing the audio from the Xbox Party, which is the easiest thing to use with him out there. Yeah. So let me look here. I would think it'd be game bar based on what they have for settings. Would you do so once more? Could you say something again? Awesome, thank you. That still did not work. I don't see which app it would be. That's still not working. I need to, but it's just, I don't know which device they have the sound coming through and it's not working. Ah. Thanks, little dude. No one can hear you yet, so that's what I'm trying to fix. Yep. Can you say something? Yeah, no, it's so weird. I'm switching and it's just not picking it up. It is so weird. It's like there's no sound device that it's picking up that it's coming in on. Even though we know it's coming in because I can hear you. But for some reason, the streaming software won't pick up the sound. Well, this is fun. I wonder... I can invite him when you're ready. I just didn't yet because he wasn't ready. I can invite him to the game when it's time. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to the other route of sound for now because this just isn't working. Which is unfortunate, but it's live. Which means I'm gonna have a lot of extra work to do. Yay! Well, that's the sound settings there. Where is option? All right, so we'll do that. So at least for now, it will be able to proceed.
Okay.
Not ideal, but it works.
Okay, I'm gonna put the headphones back on him.
If you want to get the audio to come through those headphones, you'd need to go to the sound settings and tell it to do so.
Okay.
I like this. I like this one better.
You like what better?
I like the speakers better.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna grab coffee and then we're gonna get to it.
Hi. I'm figuring out getting into the game right now. Oh,
I forgot to put my mic in, sorry.
All good.
I really do like it with this nice cool stuff. Ooh, there's an extra button.
All right, now that we've wrangled all sorts, how you doing, brother? Okay. Let me. You are there. Oh, you're disconnected now. Little dude, you're not disconnected. Your uncle's disconnected. No, just hit back or ask Mom. I'm trying to get something done. Give me a moment. Uh-oh. Where is the... There we go. Invite sent. Whee! Little dude, what's going on? Hydrogen. Steel, lithium. What was it we needed to do? Iron. That is our large shuttle. That's our medium shuttle. Right, so that has just that. That is that for space. That does not have an oxygenator. That doesn't have an oxygenator.
Cubits.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. Did you want to join the game?
Yeah. How we do?
So we have our hydrazine, and then we have our hydrazine dispenser, so we can keep our ships fueled. So it'd be good to get the oxygenator on that one. That's a small. It should. Did you join my game or not? I didn't see that you're in yet. Oh, you don't need to get into your game to join my game.
I mean, I haven't even gone into where there's little picture for getting for changing my character. We got that.
Interesting.
I need. Mom, can you help me?
Someone broke the cables here. I might have to go check on what's going on out there. Right, these are our two small shuttles. Neither of them have the oxygenator. Did we? Oh, I remember. We left the oxygenator on the other planet that needed it. Right. Medium resource canister. Currently empty. I don't remember what we had in there, but we were doing something with it. Oh, that was ammonium, and we did the hydrazine. Yeah. But we need more ammonium to make more hydrazine. Alright, so we have a few exo chips left, but they are a rare resource, so we want to make sure we use them well. Soil canisters are there. I have a full load of soil canisters on me. Fluid and soil canister, we could fill that up. But I don't think we need to do that right now. Someone dug a hole. Not sure why someone dropped a beacon there. We got some more robots that we need to pack up and send off at some point. What's this? Ah, Debres. Then that's down to the mining cave. Okay, just getting reacclimated. It's been a while. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry I'm so lost. We haven't played in a while because of life. But here we are. Here we are. That is that lithium? I think that might actually be lithium. No, it's not lithium. No, it's not. Looks almost like lithium, though. That's what happens when you don't play for a while. You forget how things look. Oh. That is titanium. We'll put that with the other titanium. Just trying to organize a little bit. Aluminium. Iron.
I'm going up a cave. Yeah.
You're going up a cave. Where are you?
Yeah. Good luck.
Oh, there you are. I see where you're at.
Oh, here's a robot.
Yeah, I know. I just organized them to make it nice and neat. Just leave them there for now until we get the packagers and are ready to do it. So you're all set now?
Yep, coming over there.
Okay. I don't know what happened to your uncle.
There you are. Ready up behind you. Now in front of you.
What did you just do?
Nothing.
You just walked past that and it went off.
Did
Are you
do
tainted?
it? No.
I don't know about that.
Did you figure out how they work?
I don't know. Alright, so we have all this. We were getting ready to head to the other planet, if I recall correctly. It's been too long. So we have the medium and the large shuttle ready to go. An oxygenator would be good. Do you know how to work on building an oxygenator?
No.
But you're supposed to know all things. We could also work on getting to the core of the planet that we also need to do for teleportation purposes. And then we need to build railways.
I get played up. Ah!
Yeah, just
I'm Flight Master.
don't get in the space shuttles, please.
Oh, I was just getting under the space shuttle.
Okay, that's fine. Just saying don't get in. Because we're not ready to go yet.
Okay.
I'm going to head down to the cave while you finish up here. I need to step away for just a minute to check on something. And then what we can do is you can come down in the cave and pick up the resources, and I will keep working on getting the resources while you haul it up. Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll be back in just one moment, and we will do just that.
I'll try to get you some food, little pet. Mom, can you help me try to get some?
Yeah. What do you want to help with?
Getting a seed for a pet snail. Or more.
Feed?
Yeah, or pet snail eat seed. You just go up the mountain. Don't get too close to the red plants. Otherwise, they'll kill you. Don't go down forever. Otherwise, if I'm falling down a hole. Where do you want the string?
Oh, you're doing this.
There's a landing pad. I think your landing pad is sucking up some fire. A good bit, too. I didn't do anything to this. I just closed the thing that it's on.
Interesting that when you closed it, it showed them engine animation, because it shouldn't. I'm going to come look at that on mine as well and make sure.
I opened this the landing pad now.
Uh-huh. Okay, so interesting. You saw how they both had the yellow coming out of the engine?
Yeah.
They don't have that on mine. Which is good, because then that would mean they're burning the fuel, and we don't want them to burn the fuel because we're not going anywhere yet. Alright, so you ready to go down in the cave and we'll get some minerals?
I'm ready to dig.
Okay, why don't you come down here?
I'm not ready to go in a cave.
You're ready to go in a cave.
Okay, if you're sure.
I
I'm
am.
not sure. Where are you?
Down the cave.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Whee!
Oh. Whoa.
Someone left a soil container here. And some lithium. Latronite, sorry.
Don't see you.
Oh, I'm down the cave.
Yeah, you gotta.
Which cave are you in? The one that's closest to the base that
The
you
one near the
dug?
robots.
One in the mountain?
The one near the robots. Robots.
Okay. I'll follow the tethers to the robots. If I remember the tethers right.
So you just follow the tethers past the robots down to the hole.
Found you.
Oh, that was so hard.
Because I didn't know which cave you were in.
You know that my icon shows up on the HUD to show you where you're at, where I'm at, right?
Oh, I forgot. I think that's a good idea.
Interesting. Doesn't show you as on.
Done. I'm above you. How do I pick this up? How do I pick tethers up?
Interesting. Yeah, no, it's working. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, little dude, are you down here?
I mean, you see my signal now?
Nope, because I'm not looking that direction. I'm trying to get the
I see
latronite.
your signal now.
Good.
See me?
Nope, I'm still not looking the right way.
Right above you.
I believe it.
Look up here. Hi.
Hi. There's
Hey, look
latronite here for you. 3 bits of aluminum. There is a light if you want it. And a mostly filled soil container.
How do I
All
get
right
up
here.
down there?
Just keep walking down and around. Follow the tethers.
Is this a... Huh?
See right there, there's stuff.
Huh. Uh-huh.
Here you go. There's another one. Oh. Hey, little dude, come here. Look over this direction. Do you see it? That's a hole. So I was mining for latronite, and just over there, there's a hole straight through.
So someone's mining for latronite down here?
I don't know. Someone was down there because it's constructed stuff. You see through the hole? Made the hole bigger for you. Just don't fall down there. Fall down there. Oh yeah, there's
Right
debris.
there.
There's
They must have
electronite.
died. Everyone.
They
fell
may
down
have.
here.
I don't know. What I do know is that I don't feel like going down there right now. I was mainly trying to get latronite. That's why we're here. And not waste the soil. Because if nothing else, the soil can give us a unit of ammonium that we can use to make fuel. Oh, there's actually a working medium generator down there. Wow, that'd be good to get. I just don't feel like dying quite yet. Alright, so I'm gonna come back here.
How do I get up?
Come this way. Walk around underneath. And you can just go up the ramp.
Oh, thanks.
You know, ramps. I make them.
I fell down a hole. I fell from this ramp. Fell. I used a falling way.
Are they in the Discord one? No one's in the Discord one. Alright, I was answering your uncle. You're wondering what I'm doing, little dude.
Night.
There we go.
I was in your party, and then for some reason we dropped audio, and
Yeah, I don't know why. I said you disconnected.
yeah,
Where are you?
we're trying to join your game.
Hey, I'll be over by the base waiting for you. If I get over there before you.
You probably will.
If you want to have her
I turned
shoot
into
me
running instead of walking.
a friend invite, you can, or you can just add her to the party.
Dinosaur face.
Huh. It's interesting. My Astroneer crashes shortly after launching.
Verify integrity of install. I've had that happen. It's annoying. Especially when you go to play the game and you've done nothing with it and it decides to do that. And you start streaming.
Are you playing on Xbox Live
No.
or are you playing on Steam?
I am on Microsoft Store, so Xbox.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's cross-platform, so it should be fine either way.
I thought we ran into this before, that you have to join in the same version because they're slightly different.
Interesting. I don't remember that, but that very well could be. They don't always play nice together.
Yeah.
You have the Xbox version? Because we were playing before. I remember we got it working. It's free on Game Pass, so...
All right. So I can't just join directly.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's played too.
Session host
All four
is
of us
you.
are playing.
Okay.
Players in session. It shows both of you in session.
You would get that. Oh,
Hey,
Alright.
Okay. Let's see here. Co-op. Join game. All right. I think we're coming.
Yay!
We were playing solo trying to get the controls, so Andrew may want to explain how tethers work,
I mean,
because we didn't get that far.
Okay. Andrew can explain
on.
all
I'm
the
handing.
Same.
I'm handing the headphones over.
Looks like
Hi,
you
Andrew.
chose blue.
Andrew,
Hey, Lil'Dude.
can you hear me?
My
Oh, little
screen-
dude. Sorry.
My screen name's Lil'Dude. Who chose blue? Because I chose orange. And that's the very same character, though.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Is that bad?
No.
Okay.
What color is your suit?
What color is mine? Blue?
You're blue.
I don't have a screen name. I guess it's
Auntie.
okay. I think it's Uncle
that
Mike's screen
you?
name.
Uncle
Is that
Mike's
you,
screen
Annalie,
name is
or Mike
Exorcist.
that's blue?
That's me, but I'm playing as Uncle Mike. So that's the screen name. Sorry, I'm not very good at this.
It's
yet.
okay.
Mine is systemic white. Mine.
Okay. Little dude's in charge. Where do we go? Wow, you got a whole network up here.
Yeah.
These tethers give you air.
So they're not very important.
Come see the pet.
I
is
already
our
died
only
twice
one.
first time on a
Hey,
solo.
little dude, you put that away. You do not have excavation rights.
Oh, yeah.
You've destroyed our base too much.
Come see your pet.
Okay.
Over by the door.
Okay.
Right here. This is our only one so far, but you can get more.
Where did you go?
That one belongs on this planet. Over here. You missed it.
I missed it.
You can tag it.
Oh. Oh, I think I see you. Oh, by the door. Okay.
Yeah, right here.
Cool. That's the pet.
Uh-huh. That's the only one that we have right now, but you can get more. We got this one on this planet.
That's really cute. It looks like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
What
It
did you
eats seeds.
you name it?
Not yet.
How do we find more?
We just need to do the missions. We haven't. We're moving on to a new planet now. We even got the large rocket ship in the and some soil
Oh, okay.
and some soil that makes the rocket ship fire.
Soil?
What?
Or you mean fuel?
Yeah.
What does the pet eat?
Seeds.
He eats what? Meat?
Seeds.
Seeds.
Seeds. Okay, and we have to find those too, I'm guessing. Forage them or something?
Yeah. There's some in the fort. There's some over down here in the cave.
Okay.
Only due to the one that we're also supposed to find the robots that we already found and send it to kids, but we haven't gone to that part yet. It's over by the robot. Follow me.
Okay.
The tethers are also a beacon too,
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I see them. Yeah.
but which I put a beacon down.
Ow.
There's the robot. We're passing by them. Right over there.
Oh, I like the robot.
We're supposed to send them to kids when we get the machine too. Here's the cave.
Oh, cool. I like the cave.
Dad put in the ramps.
Nice. Did a
Yeah,
good
Dad
job.
likes to not fall and die for some reason.
I'm so new at this. I've been falling and dying too much.
It's okay. You gotta learn. It's part of the game.
Oh. Little dude's
Exorcist.
fast for me.
There's my dad right there.
Oh.
Exorcist, you remember when we had the whole automated system?
Yes.
We're trying to get back to that.
Oh.
Where are those plants? Oh, see those little red specks?
Oh
What?
yeah.
Don't get too close to those when you're mining them, because then they'll blow up and kill you. if you're
Okay.
too close. Depending on how close you are, they're going to take a certain amount of health away.
You
Oh, I
want to
see
meet
what
the
you-
real me now?
But there
Thank you
are
for the
others
follow.
that
Allow
will
me to
do
introduce
damage
myself.
to you without you
We
buying
are the
them.
Emperor's
These are the
chosen.
safest ones.
There we go. Cleaning up the floaters. I hate floaters. They bother
Here we
me.
go. Let's put that out.
See, it's okay to get close.
Hmm.
You just need to make sure you don't get too close when you're mining them.
Oh, you mean when you're doing this?
Yeah,
No.
because that. There's some seeds over here too.
Over
Yeah,
here.
there's 4 seeds there. Grab them.
Plus, they also give you some research.
That one's still alive. Uh-oh.
Sulfurite. Zinc.
What are those purple things in the background that look like buildings?
That's mineral.
Oh. You can click on this and harvest it?
Yeah. The seeds you can just pick up. I gave you
Oh.
both air. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm weird like that. I like to stay breathing.
Oh, I have
Me and
fruit.
death just don't get along well. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, boy. Look what I found.
Whoa.
Those are geocaches.
Oh, this
You get-
isn't. This is not a geocache. This is an exocache. Geocache is the other things.
So you don't
That's
really
an
know what's in there?
exocache. You can get special chips to make large rocket ships and other special things. They're very rare to get exo chips.
Yeah, the exo chips are a special resource that you need to build the best stuff in the game.
Yeah. Like the large rocket ship that we have.
Yep.
Oops.
What'd you just
I
do?
just fell back down the ramp. I was walking
Oh, okay.
up.
That's fine then. That's not far. You want to see something really spooky? If you're not careful?
But
Let's show your aunt. She comes over here. She can stand right here on the edge, and she can see the nice spooky thing.
Over here. Okay.
over here.
Okay, I
So
see.
if you look right down where I just fell, you'll see that I nearly just fell into a hole that goes way
Oh.
down into a deeper part of the cave.
Yeah, I see that. What are the green things down there?
Exactly.
Huh.
More
They're
stuff.
one of the plants that do damage, hurt you even when you don't kill them.
Oh, kind of like the seeds. Do you have to get them first? You have to harvest them?
There we go. So yeah, that's another section of the cave. The cave actually can go down to the center of the planet, which is actually something we need to do. Because if you can,
Teleport from planet to planet. So you don't have to use rocket ships.
so the plan is to get to the center of the planet on all the planets and build a railway from the center of the planet up to a base and have it where we can jump from planet to planet and race around on a rail
Oh,
car because
cool.
they actually have trains now. They didn't before, but there
That's
is actually
pretty
trains
cool.
now. If you hit tab if you're on keyboard, I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
You pop that up. You can see these are all the different devices you can make. There's 4
Oh, cool.
categories, which is the size of printer required. And there is many rows and columns of devices. If you go to the 4th one, and you go to the bottom, there's a thing that says rail station, where you can actually build stations for the train to stop at. So I want to build those and have a whole network of trains on all the planets, and see if we can work towards automating things further.
Oh, you can get a hoverboard?
Yeah.
What's a hoverboard?
It's a board that hovers, hence the name hover board.
And you can get a jetpack. Ow.
I want to get, what was it? VTOL? ATOL? What do they call it? Fault Finder would be good, but we don't need that right now. I don't remember what they called it. Give me a moment. Rail car railing. There we go. Yeah, VTOL. Vertical takeoff and landing vehicle.
Ooh, cool.
It's a lightweight aircraft, so we could fly around planets and explore. But we need to get tungsten carbide, silicone, and an exo chip. But it's a mission reward completion, so we don't actually have access to it yet.
Okay. So in the geocaches, can you find stuff like that, or no?
So geocaches are brown nodes that you can excavate and they pop open and drop a few resources. EXO caches give you EXO chips, but you have to have explosives to open them.
Oh, I see.
So, yeah. Gotta be careful with explosives. They can make pretty big holes. However, if you collect a few EXO cache crates like that, you can put them all together and then use one explosive to pop a few of them open. It's not a one-for-one sort of ordeal. I tested it and it proved accurate, which made me very happy. Because we'd only found one stick of explosives or dynamite, and we had like 3 caches, so I put them all right next to each other and popped them all at once. Oh, if you come over here for a minute.
Where did you go?
You can look, you'll see my icon is a different color than your guys'.
Yep.
Yours is green, his is orange. I
Why
don't know, it doesn't show me my color.
can't I see it?
I'll look for you. Last time I looked is blue.
Okay, I'm blue then. Oh. Hi, you went down the little cave that little dude made, which is why I told him he has revoked excavation rights.
Oh no!
Turn around
Stuck
behind
in
you.
the cave, little
You're
dude
good.
made. Oopsie.
I want him to learn how to excavate before he keeps making holes everywhere to trap himself, because then he's like, I'm dying, help! And it's like, I have no idea where you're at. You made a hole somewhere.
My brother followed your stream.
Oh, cool. That's who that is.
If you
Welcome.
see, his name is
Notorious 44?
Yes, that's him.
I see that. Welcome. So if you look here, these are just plants. These little green mushrooms. They're safe.
Okay.
See? You can get organic material from them. These big pink crystals, if you put to the tool, what do you call it?
I make stuff blow up.
Terrain tool.
Yeah.
You can actually harvest the crystals, and it is quartz, which you use to make glass in this game. Not actually fully realistic, but you know. And down the hole here, you'll see blue, and that is zinc, sulfurite material to make zinc.
Do you not want to get too close to these things either?
Oh, no, they're fine. See?
Yeah,
Oh.
all,
But you
all
do wanna make
materials
sure
are
you don't
just
run out of
fine
oxygen.
To get close. Look. Only those.
Oh, my oxygen. Sorry, I forgot.
No, you're fine. I dropped the tether.
Thanks.
That's what
I
tethers are for.
keep track of it. I was just pointing it out. That's what the blue bar in your backpack's for.
You did.
That's your oxygen level.
The
Thank you.
yellow bar is the electricity level
Yes.
for building. There's a little printer on your backpack. I have excavation level.
Yeah, let's
Excavation
be
level.
careful.
why are you blowing up where I am?
I'm getting pranked.
You know, if you switch, little dude, if you switch to the smoothing one, you can usually get the plants too and just not dig holes. But if you're going to dig, just not yet. That one will work. The up won't. If you're going to dig, just be very cautious and just tap it gently.
Oh, I see. You tap it. I didn't know you could do that. It had different abilities. Like you
Yeah,
could
there's 3 different modes, and you can actually unlock additional features to
So
them.
the key word is if you're gentle with it, then you don't actually have to dig a hole.
No. Which is good
Ah.
to not dig holes. That's my job.
Unless you like the movie holes.
Well,
I think
it's good to do holes in the right area at the right time. Like, that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm widening this so we can get through easier
What?
and see through. But you don't
This
want to just do
back
it
here.
everywhere, especially on the floor.
is
Don't
this
put
thing?
holes in the floor.
Did you put this here?
No.
Oh,
These are
Those are
natural
things-
discoveries you can find in your
That's
game.
stuff that's left behind from other people. There's
What do I
stuff that's
press?
left behind by other people. There's a little rocket ship
Oh.
over here, Dad.
I'll come look in just a moment.
Go ahead, little dude. Can you get it?
Oops.
There
That's
is.
pretty
It's
cool.
a fireworks.
Fireworks. I saw that on when you told me to press the tab as one of the options.
Yep, that's one of the devices you can make. Oh. There we go.
There we go. I got a firework. Mom, look, I got a firework. Where did I need to go to get some air. Bye. Oh,
Uh-oh. I need to get air too. Oh no.
I just died.
Where did I go?
Right here.
I died.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
Did you die, little dude?
Yeah.
Where'd you die?
Die, you.
Oh no, little dude died.
Where'd you die?
I fell down a hole.
Oh, of course you fell down the hole to die.
A deep hole.
How far down did you go? Oh, definitely down. All right, let me fix it.
There's
See,
some
this...
dirt.
The deep
They said it would
holes
make
are
me
why
more
you don't
money.
dig holes, because you can break through the floor into those areas and you fall down and go. So we gotta be careful.
Dog hole.
So I'm getting soil right now because I have soil canisters.
That's why I say
That's the other thing you want to make sure, if you're taking the soil, you're not just wasting it. Soil canister is useful because you can collect the soil, which you need to then put soil back out to build ramps, etc. So now that you see I have soil in my bag, you'll see I have 3 full. I take the terrain tool and make it smooth. And I stop myself from dying. Careful. Yeah, there we go. And then I go like this. And we're going to build a ramp down to where he decided to go to perish.
Oh,
I like big ramps too, because then it's easier to not, you know, die.
oh, there's some more of those. What do you call those? Those things that you told me not to get too close to.
Oh,
The
the
ones
things he
with the
said
red
not
dot.
to? I didn't say not to
Yeah.
get too close to those.
Okay.
It's fine to get close to those. As long as you're not mining them while you're that close.
Oh, but I don't have oxygen up here, so I gotta go back.
Yeah, I don't have oxygen down here either. But I wanted to get the ramp built before dropping tethers so that I didn't, you know, just die.
How do I eat that? Ooh, cool. How do I take?
I'm fighting y'all. So I'm coming on my way.
Well, there's a tether train, so you should be able to find us without a huge difficulty.
Okay.
If you can't find us, then I want to know why you're not looking. All right.
My husband is trying to figure something out on here real quick.
What's he trying to figure out?
Oh, now we're finding you again. Oh, whoa. So that could fall on me and kill me.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm almost there. Just need to go down the hole and start
Oh, I can do it
finding
too.
Yeah, do you have a soil canister?
Yes.
If you don't, there's a huge bunch of them back at base.
I
The
think I
soil
have one. It
canister
looks
is
just like yours.
it's
Yeah.
just a little circle that has that.
Oh, so if you press down harder. I get it now.
If you press down harder, you run. If you just push,
Yeah.
if you just move it, you walk.
When it's red, what does that mean?
Rattling tail. Which header did you go for up to?
Hello.
Oh, that's the level we want.
That's what we want.
Yeah, I think this is the level he's on. So then we'll just open it up above so we can actually get out. And then we'll dig over to where he was. This is where we
Oh,
saw
cool.
from
It looks like
above.
this leads to something. I see what you mean.
Yes, it loops back around to where things were. That's why I said you want to be careful digging holes because you will fall
Can you look
down.
behind you?
Why?
Yes.
So I can
Lil'Dude,
see
I
you?
will. Are you by me?
No. Making
I
sure
don't
you,
see
you
you.
didn't lose your air. Because I moved the tether on accident.
If you move to tether, you probably are guaranteeing. Yep, you killed
Do
us.
we need to go back to oxygen?
Why
up
did
here?
you break the tether, son?
No!
It was an
I fell.
accident.
Oh no! I fell. Oh boy.
Sorry. It was an accident.
Yeah, put the tether back.
I don't know where it was.
Lil'Dude moved the tether by accident. He didn't mean to. Ooh,
I
there's stuff
hate
down
this
here to
is
get.
Marguerite. I hate holes.
Okay,
Huh?
because I saw something I wanted to check out on the right behind here.
Oh, there you are.
You see me?
You still
Lil'Dude?
have
No,
my
I see
tether, don't
Daddy.
you?
I put the tether up there.
I see where you are. You're still down over there. Did you get your air back?
Yeah, look up there. I put the tether up there.
Where?
It's a. Look behind me, right next to the ramp. Yeah, it is.
Why did you put it
It was
there?
an accident. It was an accident. Yeah, this is part of the reason I hate holes. Anyone gets my point. Fine. Oh, come up. I'm going up. I hate holes.
Oh, exocache.
I'm leaving.
Another one.
Sorry.
It's okay, just don't click on things like that. It'll be fine.
It was a total accident.
Okay.
I was trying to click on get the exocache that you put down.
Leave the exocache there. I didn't need it
Okay.
moved yet. That's why I put it out of the way. Because we don't have explosives to open them. Let's go back and get your stuff.
Boarding up here.
Warning about what?
It's morning up
Oh, it's
here.
morning. I heard warning. You can come get your stuff back if you want.
Okay. Coming. At full speed. Woohoo! Look at my character. I looked inside of him.
I'm
I
almost
found some
full.
other debris back here, but I don't really know what it's good for.
Yeah, there's a lot of debris. A lot of the debris we can't do anything with until we actually build a grinder. And then we grind it up into salvage that you can then use to do things.
Which tether line do I follow? There's hundreds.
Which tether line
right
do I
one.
follow? Little dude says. You know,
This
one
one?
day,
I think this is right because I see the
Lil'Dude,
key.
one day there's going to be another Lil'Dude, aka
Really?
my son, who's going to be playing with you too. I
Oh.
guess we're going to have to figure out his own name. Lil Fellow. Or something
That's
like
a good
that.
one.
Oh no! I accidentally made a hole. That's not good. Okay.
You can come on
how
up.
do I... Oh no, oh no.
Where is the hole?
I'm in the hole.
Can you hop out?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
try.
hop out this way.
No!
Are you dead or are you alive?
Oh, no, I'm under the hole. I'm lost.
It's fine. No, you're not.
Uh,
You're not lost.
okay. You know, I watched a scary movie where these people got caught in a cave, and
Bat in the
ever
hat.
since then,
Morning.
I'm kind of feeling like this reminds me of that
Look, right
movie,
over
so
here.
my palms are
Yeah.
sweating.
Right over here.
Found
nervous
you
I'm gonna
guys.
Yeah,
Is this
so-
the right cave?
Gonna get stuck.
That's a bad green plant over there. It's shooting green smog at us, and it's going to make us choke and die if it hits us.
I think that's what Lil'Dude's uncle was saying, because when we
Yeah.
walked towards it,
Yeah, that's what
he said don't
the
go near
stuff-
that. That's
one
actually
of the
dangerous.
plants that
Oh, it's fine
you
now.
want to watch out
Okay.
for.
Decided to run away. For some strange reason.
Oh,
Alright, little dude, you can get your stuff.
I have a tether.
No, not Lady Deemnix. It's actually Lady Exorcist, who is my brother's exorcist. This is his wife, Little Dude's aunt, that is playing with us.
Yeah, I need my own screen name. It's my first time ever playing this game,
That's okay.
so I'm
Take
a
your
little
time.
clueless. But I like to bond with the little dude.
This is a good way to do it.
And he asked me if I'd hop on and play, so I said yes.
So little dude is playing with his aunt.
Where did little dude go, speaking of?
He's right
I'm
back
over
here.
here, right behind you. I got all my stuff back. Who wants to come see the firework launch?
I want to finish getting to the center of the planet.
Okay.
Okay.
Because it's better
So,
than the center of a
You think we
Tootsie
should
Roll.
follow your dad then? To go to the center? Or
Are
which
you
way is
doing
it?
that? Are you getting to the center of the planet?
I'm thinking about it. I might need to get some more compound to do that.
I'm following you.
Alright, so option 1 or option 2? This is option 1. And this is option 2.
Okay, wait, I just turned around, sorry.
That's fine.
Could you
So
show me where
option
option
one.
1 is? Uh-huh.
Option 2. 2 caves go down. We pick one.
Are you asking me to pick?
Yep.
I think option 2.
Okay.
I feel
So
like
we're going to bury
although
over option 1.
looks more mysterious, but option 2 I feel like my instinct says.
We'll go with your instincts then, it's fine. What we're going to do is we are going to switch to this. And what I'm going to do is go ahead and remove the possibility of going down that option then, and preventing us from dying. I'm a big fan of not dying.
Oh yeah! I'm not killed in this
So,
game enough.
when you said that you were clearing it away and then you're smoothing it, is that what this is now?
Yeah, this is
Okay.
smoothing it. I'm building over the path, the area, so that it can't be gone in. It's no longer a hole.
Nice.
So now we can walk on top of it instead of falling through it.
But we have to
I
drop
found
more
another
tethers,
hole.
right?
Option
Yeah,
3.
we do need to get some more tethers dropped.
Option 3.
You found another one?
Uh-huh. It's a short one, too. Do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
There's some air for you. Well, that's not
Okay,
really
thank you.
option 3. That's just cave over to the other area. That's
So-
fine.
Okay, so now I see the thing about digging holes, so... But you can fill it in.
Yes. So you actually have to dig holes to be able to find materials you need, right? But you don't want to leave traps for yourself because that hurts. If you look in here, you'll see here there's all this sulfurite up there. At some point, are probably going to need that. We don't right now, so we don't need to mine it. But at some point, we're going to need to mine that. There's also some latrinite aluminum over here. So those are really good. However,
Plant.
we're trying to get to the center of the planet, so we'll go back and do that for now.
Cool.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just-
let's center that.
Lil'Dude says, oh yeah, let's dig.
No, I said oh yeah, let's center this.
Oh, sorry.
Get the joke?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're trying to go to the center, and I'm saying let's prove that we're really good at. Let's get there quickly. Get the joke
Uh-oh.
now?
Nope. What
What
I
is
get
this?
is that my tether that I just set down broke.
Right behind you, Dad.
Yep.
With 2 more packs of tethers.
Oh,
One's not full when one is full.
good. We're gonna need those tethers.
I'll drop them as soon as you need them.
Cool. Thank you. I'm just
I
trying to
mean,
smooth
like,
this
drop
out.
them out of my backpack so you can.
Yeah, see, look. This is why you gotta be careful in caves. If we went another step further, we'd fall off like that tether I just lost.
Oh,
That I
wow.
was planning on using. And there's no indication
Whoa.
like that.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no.
Are you? Did you die?
No, I didn't die. It's
Okay,
kinda
there's
like
a tether
driving in
down
a car
there.
with me. Nobody dies, but we get there.
There's a tether down there. Can
Ooh,
you
I
place
found
that
a
tether?
geocache, I think. Can you click on
Yes, an exocache.
that? Exocache.
Can you build a tether down there?
How do I build a tether down here?
There's one that I dropped down here. Do you see one or not?
Husband says I don't have the materials down here. How do I?
Okay. Where are you? You are right there. Look above your head. Pack of tethers coming down. They landed right behind you. Lil'Dude, can you drop one of those packs of tethers for me?
I was trying to get this thing for. Oh, I need the tether. They dropped a tether behind me, but I'm
A
trying
whole
to...
pack of tethers behind you. Can you drop a tether for me?
I'm looking.
Okay.
Uh-oh, dying.
That's why I was trying to get the tether placed. I placed a tether to help.
He placed a
Uh-oh, it's
tether.
rolling down.
What's going down?
Oh, it's right in front of me. Right here.
That's good.
That's not the full pack.
No, it's okay.
But-
It's
Oh, there's the
something.
tether, but I died. It fell. Yeah, you're right. Right when I was dying, the dog barked in the background. I guess she didn't want me to die, too.
Yeah, sounds about right. All right.
So
Well,
how do
then
I
I
get
guess. So much for trying to help you live.
Ah! Now I have to go back down to the caves again?
Yep.
Oh, man. How do I find them?
You follow the tether line. Remember? Tether
Okay.
line.
No, I'm going past the robots like before.
Yep. Follow the
Right.
tethers past the robot.
I remember.
Yeah.
It's past the robot. My husband said parkour
Kind
because
of.
of how I'm choosing to go down
Super core.
super core.
All right, let's open this up a little bit.
Help me. Not you, sorry.
Lil'Dude, you can go
this
back and help her
straight.
down here if you want. I'm gonna try to get down to where she died so we can get the stuff.
Oh yeah, does that mean I dropped all my materials there?
Your backpack, yeah.
All I
We're
want to
good.
do is find another pet.
What?
I want to find another pet. So then I have one and Lil'Dude has one.
They're really cute when they eat their seed.
They're cute when they eat the seeds.
Uh-huh. I think the
Okay.
pet. I think my
Your uncle is helping me get
Noise
back
man.
to where you are quickly.
Bright and early.
Huh? I don't. A tether line.
I think so, yeah.
Huh? Which tether line am I
Whoa,
on?
when I slide down here, it feels like I've never been snowboarding, but that's what it feels like.
Kind of.
Oh, there's Lil'Dude. We're back. We're reunited. I wish I could hug
But
you.
now I don't know which tether line I go down. This
Well,
is the
there's
tether line
one.
I follow,
Lil'Dude,
but
look where I am. Look where I am. See me? There's a tether line down there. That's where your dad is. Down there. Just follow me.
Now where did you go?
It's, well, you were just on top of, if you go back to where you were just a few minutes ago, I'm gonna try to come back and find you. You see me? Turn around.
Yeah. Just,
Okay, so just follow me real quick and I'll take you to your dad. You gotta turn around first. Okay. Then we go down here and there's a tether line. You see it? But you're gonna
Yeah.
have to kind of slide a little bit.
There you are, Dad.
Hey,
I like gliding a little better because it makes you go faster.
What does that flag mean? Oh, there's my body.
yep, that's what it means.
Cool. I mean, sad. Rest in peace. But I'm alive again. Okay, so we got it, and we got the tether back.
Yep. Oh, there's another cave right below where we were just building our path on.
You do this for me.
Why did you did put it, you just didn't.
Oops, I almost fell it.
Okay, so I got the tether, and we dropped the tether line, so it's further
Yes. So what we need to do is extend it to its maximum reach so we have the fewest number of tethers so that we can, you know, not have to build a million of them, which you kind of have to anyways. And we just keep laying them down.
Can you bid a ray up finish at least? Because I'm stuck.
down. Where are
do you
you,
mean you're
little dude?
stuck?
Right here. Do you see my orange icon? Or do you not? Thank
I
you.
don't know. Are you down
Well,
or up?
He's good.
I'm coming up.
Oh, I see you, I see you, I see you. Hi.
I think we need to figure out a better way that we can. I really like Daddy's trade idea because then we're staying with air. All of the vehicles that you can get in Astroneer, make sure you have air. So you could just hop in a train and you would still have air and you could get to the surface a lot easier and around. It's a ton more easy.
Oh.
Who's fiddling with tethers?
That was me. I didn't mean to pick it up. I knocked it over. Sorry.
It's okay.
Sometimes they accidentally make you knock them over instead of just walk right through them.
Alright, so we are down now to this level. So we've made progress.
So we can go. Which way do you want to go next?
I'm going to look around and see, and then we'll decide.
Okay.
Because there's, you know, holes like this that aren't actually fully caves. They're just holes and divots and cracks. And so,
Oh, tether on the ground. Got another tether.
yep.
Oh,
Key
it's a
is drop
broken
tether.
tether.
Yeah,
Is
it's
there a way
debris.
that I can fix it or no?
Nope. We'd have to get a grinder and salvage it.
Oh, so I'll just leave it.
Is that your tether, Dad, or someone else's?
The broken one?
Uh-huh.
How do I open this?
Someone else's. Careful, stay back. I think this is a cave here, so I'm checking.
How do I get it to open?
What are you trying to open?
This exo cache.
That is. Oh, we gotta blow it open. You can't just open it. You gotta use explosives. Little dude. Okay, you're close enough.
Okay,
So you
I'm
need
gonna
air.
go back. Yes, I do need. I
I
got
have a
some air.
rocket. I have a firework, but not as explosive.
You
So
could
we-
set the fireworks here and set them off in the cave if you want. Just blast them off up to the roof of the cave.
So we won't know what's in the exo cache until
Exo
we
chip.
blow it up.
What?
Exo chips are in the exo cache.
Oh, cool. So how do we get more like ammunition?
We have to get explosive powder, and we can build dynamite.
Okay. Sorry if you're having to explain this to a 1-year-old
okay.
because I'm so new to
No.
this.
It's okay. I know you're new to it. It doesn't bug me one bit.
Like I said before, you have a very calming voice. You're like made for this.
Ready for the firework to go off?
I'm trying to
Yes,
figure out
I
the best
am.
way down there.
If your
There you
daddy
go.
says yes.
Nice.
Let's look up there.
Oh, look over there. Like part of a ship or something.
What?
Over here.
Is it that blue? Is that white? Is it that white, yellow, and
Mhm.
blue cache thingy?
Yes, it looks like it has a flower on it, or, you know, like a.
That's an item you can get, and you need to get that item to open it to get something.
That's a bit
Uh-oh.
steep.
Where's air? Air! Someone, give me air!
Back at the tether. Just get to the
How do I-
tether. Calm down.
What do I do?
I'm staying next to the air. Bye.
All
Oh,
right.
I have to find an appropriate resource to unlock this. It's a.
Oh, that. Yeah, the research cache.
Yes, it says.
Yeah. You're gonna want to come
says-
back here though. You're running out of air.
Yeah, I was just interested by it, so I
Yeah.
was thinking.
No, those are good things to open, but some of them require power. Some of them require a resource. It
It's
varies
good
what they
stuff.
require, but they are good to open.
Oh no. Gotta get back to the tether. There I go. Thank you. I wonder what's in there.
And where?
Inside that thing that we found, the white object with the blue.
Usually research based off the sound.
Okay. Ooh. Glad it didn't make a hole yet.
Sorry, I'm a little impulsive.
No, it's okay. You just come buzzing past me, and I'm like, eh. Okay, good. You didn't fall to your death yet.
When you try to go through someone, then when you try to knock someone over, you just go right through. Or
Someone's
around
digging a
them.
hole.
I don't want to dig a hole. I want to get out of here. What's this box?
I think. Does anyone notice? So that we accidentally dug me into a hole.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll just say it. It was mainly me not seeing it and walking into it.
So where are you trying to dig to?
I don't really know. I don't know how to dig. I don't know what method there is to that.
So the best way to dig, if you're trying to
there's
actually
a-
get somewhere, is to do the flattening tool. Because then you're actually building a ramp and not just digging a hole.
Flattening tool. Okay, so do I?
It's line.
Are you on keyboard?
The arrow pointing.
Yes, I'm on keyboard.
And you hit V.
V.
V, Victor.
Press what?
And that switches
V.
the mode.
Then V.
V for Victor.
go. You have it right there. That's what it is.
And that allows you to smooth things over, making
It
a ramp.
Ooh, I'm rocking down the ramp.
Watch out! There's a hole right there.
Is it stacked? Is it stacked yet, Mom?
Why are you hungry?
I thought you just had lunch. I did too.
His kids eat like 12 times a day. I think they might be hobbits.
Great. I can't wait till mine arrives.
We breakfast, snack, lunch, snack, and then dinner. That's how much we eat.
Does little sister ever like to play?
She keeps asking to, but we don't have another device set up that would work for the time being.
I wonder what her screen name would be. I guess it could be Lil Sis, or Little Sister could be... I don't know.
Daddy calls her, little... Daddy calls her little girl for short, like me. Little dude, little girl.
I don't call her little girl.
What do you call her?
What do I call her?
I think Lil Sis is cute.
Are you keeping me going down now?
I mean, at your own risk.
Maybe when she's older. I wonder if there's some kind of baking game I could play with her, because I bet she'd like that.
There's a horse riding game she wants to get, but it's not out yet.
Oh. Well, when I was older than she is, I used to play this game where you would basically be like making orders in a mall. Like you were making orders like for burgers and pizza and all this different stuff and preparing things and getting it ready. And
Cool.
making sure that, it was on like an assembly line.
Yeah.
It used to drive my brother crazy that I wanted to play that all the time. I think it was like Mary Kate and Ashley or something.
Sounds about right.
Who knows? Yep. But we played a lot of Sonic. We played a lot of Spyro.
Why am I turning circles?
Why are you turning in circles?
Let's see.
What's this thing that looks like a Lego tree down here?
We'll go find out here in a moment.
Oh, it's different color down
Oop.
here. Oops.
We're getting towards the center of the Earth.
Oh.
Don't fall in too many holes. Otherwise, you're going to be
Hey,
cold.
little dude. Can I get those other tethers from you?
Sure. Just let me get.
You can just drop them there. It's fine. I just want to make sure we get oxygen down here, and currently don't. That works.
Wow. Some cool stuff over here.
So, you see, down there would have just been a hole to fall in and get hurt.
Yes. I see some green stuff over here past, like over here. It says research items in a...
Those are good things to get. They'll give us bites, research bites, that allow us to unlock those blueprints.
When you use this tool, it looks like you're just blowing out snow, but it's concrete or something.
But you've learned why I have certain things that I do now, I think.
Yeah, you have a method to it.
I happen to have method. Yeah, that's a research item. You put it in a research chamber, and it
Well-
collects bytes from it.
How do I just have to hold it, or what do I?
No, we have to bring it back all the way to the top.
Oh, okay. There's 2 research items over here that we're gonna want to do.
Yep, you can
grab
leave
with.
them close to the ramp going up.
Oh, do we have a car?
We do have a buggy, but that won't work. What we need to do is we need to get a truck.
I'm
You're
gonna
going to
grab
want to get
this
to
other
oxygen
one.
before too long.
Okay. I'm just bringing this back,
Yeah, you're fine.
and then.
You just set it near the stairs.
Okay.
Or ramp.
Just look at the cave, though. Like, this huge, open, underground, just labyrinth.
It really is. And I feel like you can just. It's sort of like. Well, my former partner's little brother, he loved to play this game where you could basically zoom in. You were on new planets and things, but you could go all the way to like being inside of like the micro. You could be like a microorganism that's like down inside, like on a bug in a blade of grass, or you could be all the way as like a person. It was really cool.
Nice.
In order to get to have different views and gain resources.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
All right. So we need to
That was a little floater.
smooth out because that's just the way I like things to be.
Is there a
smooth.
reason why these are different colors than?
Yes, different terrain is different colors in this game.
Oh, okay.
So
Cool.
it helps you know that you've gone deeper. You've gone further. So technically we don't have to smooth it out like this. We could just walk down. But I'm a fan of having a smooth descent. And it also helps make sure that we don't miss the fact that there's an opening that is going to get us killed.
That was the scary movie's name. It was called The Descent. Very scary. About the caves. Well, I'm gonna descend carefully.
Are we
Not
trying?
that I've been doing that.
Dad, are you trying to go down into the middle of the Earth?
Yep.
This planet?
Yep.
Yay!
So we have a choice to make here.
Hmm.
Do we want to go to the left or to the right?
Lil'Dude, you pick this time.
Whatever my dad thinks is the best.
I think I'm going to finish getting some material, some earth, and run back up and drop it all off to get some more material to make tethers because we're running short.
I only have one more tether left.
One tether or one bundle?
One tether on one bundle.
Got it.
This. One bundle box. And one tether on one bundle box.
I want to say this way.
Sure.
Maybe. I can't, although I can't tell.
All right, I am full on soil, so I'm going to run up and drop it off. You guys are welcome to stay, come, whichever you prefer.
I come. I not willingly leave my dad.
Well, grab a research item if you want, and we can bring it up.
Okay.
It's going to be a long walk.
Can you help me?
I have
grab
played this, and I have played Outer Worlds, and I have
you
played
guys
Outer
grab-
Wilds.
both of the research items already? Just making sure.
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to grab that white? We can grab what? Remember that white? It was up one level.
I'm using run.
So this is the lighting condition you have if you don't decide to have a light on your character. This is the lighting condition if you choose to have a light on your character.
Okay, we're gonna bring the We're gonna bring the exocache.
Sure.
I don't know how you say that.
We need to get them all up eventually, so it's
Where are
Whatever.
you?
up.
Behind you. Oh, I didn't know who you were talking to.
I didn't either, so I just answered.
Okay, I see you, little dude. Do you see me?
Yeah, I saw you just go past me.
I told you where I'm going.
I'm having a problem.
What's the
wrong?
problem?
Okay.
Moving your feet? Well, if you take one and place it in front of the other, and then you take the one that's behind and move it in front of the other one, that's called moving forward. I
Just
recommend
follow
doing
me,
that.
little dude. I'm going back up. See me? You see me?
Found you. Again.
Yep, just follow me. We just gotta
I'm
go
almost
up
back
this
to
hill.
base.
Looking for you.
Your dad is fast. You see me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I also know that I gotta get stuff finished up here and get back into the cave to continue. Ooh, colliding.
No.
What?
Let's drop the exocache down the side.
Ah,
Getting back up is the harder part.
it definitely makes things interesting. Enable output,
And
disable
that's
output.
the other thing I wanted to get, but I probably can't carry two things, can I? Oh well.
This one's
That
This is a
requires a light.
Do you think that hey little dude's dad, hold on.
Yeah, what's
Do you
up?
think that I
I
should
fell down
would
a
it be more
hole.
beneficial for me to bring
Boy.
Either
Oh,
one is
I
fine.
can't bring this because I need to
Five
refill
letters.
internal power
I'm going to
supply
die
to
to
unlock.
try because this
Ah.
is
So
too
it looks like we might need a tool
far
to charge
down.
You talking about the research cache?
it. No, that I have, but there's another one that's like white.
Did you
And it says
hear
we need
me
to
at
plug it in.
all?
Oh, yeah. No, we hear you. You're screaming.
It says, oh, and there's another. Okay, I put it in a bundle. There's 3
Yeah, it's fine. There's
cache,
a lot.
exocache there. But I can't get that other one without.
Yeah, there's a ton of stuff, so don't worry too much.
Little dude, where are you? Do you see me?
No, because I fell down a deep hole. I'm about
Uh-oh.
to die because I tried to die. So then
Oh,
I
he's
can get
about
up.
to die. Can we try to find him? Can you
Yep.
put your flag up,
What?
little dude? Can you put your
Yeah.
flag up, little dude?
There is a flag already.
Or your
It's
indicator? I don't know
really
what you
deep, so you won't be able to
fell
see
down a
it.
really deep hole.
I'm
I
coming.
got a resource side up. I'm going to die. Never mind it.
Try to get to air.
I'm
He said
too
he's gonna
far
die.
down. I'm like in a very deep hole.
Where did you fall?
Okay.
Which hole?
We're
No,
oh, I see him, but he's dying.
Okay.
I already dead.
Then he'll come back, and we will make a ramp into that hole
But
so we
hey,
can get the
we're
stuff.
right by his stuff. Could we go get his
Yep.
stuff for him?
We could.
I don't know if you want me to do that or not, or if you want him to do that.
It's
but
fine. I think we need to actually build the proper path to it. Where are you?
Okay, I guess we're grabbing a research item right now. Can you describe where we just found little dude?
2 levels down.
2 levels down, like where, like before we get
Okay.
to the very bottom where we were digging.
Yep.
We're just bringing one more research item up that we found.
So, not this hole, I don't think.
We'll probably run into you on the way up.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill in a hole because I'm realizing this could be an issue.
Okay, I see you, I think. So, see where I am?
Yeah.
You see, it's right where I came from, and then you go down like another, what, 2 levels?
Yep. This is the
One-
hole
one
I'm gonna
level
quickly
down.
fill in so I don't hear him complain that he fell down this one.
Well, his
So-
pack is down there.
Down this hole here?
If you keep going down where I just came from.
Oh, yeah, down that way. I'm saying I'm filling in this hole here
Okay, got it.
because it looks like he's down there. So this was the hole he fell in.
Yeah, I think that.
But we
yeah.
should have access based on what you said, to his bag the other way. So
Yep,
I figured
'cause
I
saw it.
should. Careful.
Oh! Thing.
This is why I don't like holes. I'm in the shelf.
Hold on.
for
Don't
if
go
you're
down. Don't go down.
wondering.
Don't go down.
Okay.
Down is bad. There you go. Ramp out.
I just lost my
I'm in the
research item.
shelter. Well,
Come-
look, I'm in the
come right over
shelter.
here.
Got it. Oh, okay, there we go. You're back on base in the shelter?
He's in the shelter where you start when you die.
Yeah,
So this
and
thing
I got
sucks.
back in it again because I decided I'm going to stay in the shelter. No one's going to get me out of my shelter.
So do we have to have a charge, the specific plug to plug in here to give it power? Is that what it's saying? It says
No, it's not a
exo-
specific plug.
Yeah,
You need a
internal power source.
you need to connect it to power, however you want.
Yeah, we'd have, but we can't move it too.
No.
So that's kind of a tricky one.
Not when you get further on in the game. For now, yes. Alright, so now we don't have to worry about people falling to their demise.
That's good.
Alright.
Oh, I hear somebody in the background.
Mm-hmm.
I want to put this research item down, but I don't know where to put it.
Just leave it there. You can bring it up to base if you want to. Little dude, are you going to come back and join us? Or are you going to not get to go to the center of the world?
Okay, that's a big deal, little dude. I think you're gonna want to go to the center.
He doesn't want to go to the center of the world. He wants to stay in base and miss the center.
All he
Well, you're gonna
cares
have to come
about
back
are
and join us.
snacks.
I'm okay if y'all. I think y'all should activate it without me, because I'm not into holes.
We can wait for you to get down here. It's not as fun without you here.
Okay, as long as you can feel it. As long as you're okay with me staying at the very back.
That's
That's
fine.
fine.
We just want to
And
have
fill
you
in
come.
all the holes. I hate the holes.
Your dad's working on it. He's good at it. This a hole? Yeah, right here.
Yep.
But we're using that to go down, aren't we?
Yep. This is
Not
our
going.
constructed ramp instead of the non-constructed. And where was his body?
Oh, I think it's down another level.
Oh, it's down another level?
Maybe not. Let me see. Not there.
No, it's
hold
right here.
on. Oh, you found it? Okay. I couldn't remember if it was down one more level or not.
Oh, it's right here.
I'm coming down. Can you help me down? I'm at the front.
As soon as I figure out how to fix my way I'm viewing things.
Okay.
Yeah, I can try to come help you.
I'm trying to
on.
build the access to your body a little easier for you.
Thanks.
Well, I'll try to come up there and find you.
I'm on the second ramp. Because I can't find the third ramp.
Okay. This research item's really heavy, so it's slowing me down a little bit.
Yep, you can leave it if you need.
Just trying to get it further
So
up
that's
there.
there. We'll place extra tethers that way so he can get to his bag
Jeez,
easier.
I know I'm not working out, but it feels like I am. Even though I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna put it over here by the exo caches that we have.
Hey, look, I found someone's bag. Seeds and latronite. Wonder whose bag that is.
Okay, little dude. Oh, trying to find you. Hold on.
I see your thing. It's right below me.
Oh
Really?
yeah.
There's a marker.
Looking for you.
Look for the little thing.
I thought I just saw it.
You see it? It's right above you.
It
Should
is?
at least.
Looking. I'm looking.
Alright, so I got all this stuff off your bag.
Okay. The
Where you
seeds
at?
are for our pets.
Well,
I
you
don't
better
want
come
him
get
to
them.
get hungry.
You guys coming?
Ooh, what is this? Oh no, it wants me to lift it.
Oh, that's just a piece of quartz.
Oh, okay. Yes,
Little
we're
dude, are
coming.
you coming?
I'm going down another level.
Yeah, come on down here.
I'm on the 3rd level.
Yeah, I'm right here waiting for you.
How do I turn around? Oh. And then
Come on.
I'm just
Have we
figuring out how
gotten
these...
to the...
The center?
Yeah,
Not yet, because I dealt with your stuff instead. Let's go
thank
get it.
you. I
So
have
we're
it.
gonna... No, it's down there waiting for you. I don't have room for it.
Oh,
So
See me,
we
little
slide
dude?
down.
Are you gonna follow me?
yeah.
Come on down. And we head
I'm
over this
sliding.
way. Isn't that
There
fun?
you go. Yeah,
Come on.
it's really fun. My favorite to do.
Hey, look what's at the last tether.
Whoa. Look at all
Someone's
this stuff.
stuff. That's a
Okay.
tether.
Oh, soil, natural resource. You need that, right?
Yeah.
Soil's what you use for excavating things up and down. You do not have any soil canisters on you.
Oh yeah, I don't.
There is more than 8 soil canisters back at base. So if either of you need a soil canister,
Oh, I think
Okay.
you should come back to base, Annalie, so I can show you our little pet Edie.
yeah, you guys can go do
Okay.
that. Little miss.
Can I do that?
Oh, I
Had
hear
you-
somebody in the background.
Yeah.
Auntie says hi.
How do you
May I walk
walk the person? Can I go do something first? And then I will let you do it later when it's not going to kill me?
Yeah.
Cool. Like I said, I'm working on trying to make it where you can join us, okay? We just got to get the stuff to do it first. Uh-oh.
I might have dug a hole and trapped myself.
Yeah, you did. You want to come back this way. Alright, so come up over here.
I'm stuck.
Come up over here.
He said to come up over there. Okay.
There you go, see?
Got it.
Where'd you get stuck, little dude?
On the 2nd. I don't know.
Well, I can't really help you get unstuck if I don't know where you're stuck. I just helped your aunt get unstuck, and now I'm trying to find you to help you get unstuck.
Oh, right here.
Oh, you're fine. You're not stuck.
No, I'm stuck by, say, I can't figure out where the ramp is.
This way. Follow her. No, you keep turning the wrong way. This way. And now you just move the tether.
Oops.
Me or
There we go. You did.
little dude? Okay.
On accident. See, just follow
No.
that line out.
Okay.
Follow that line out. She's heading out. You can go with her.
want me to show you the pet, Edie. It's going to be really cute. I don't know if it has took enough time to eat its next seed.
Can we feed it seeds and watch it eat the seeds?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going down to
Oh, it
work.
tells us a new region that we're in. It's cool.
Yep.
What do you mean we're in a new region?
Different resources are in different regions.
Oh.
Backpack is full.
Come over to the pet. It'll
Okay.
show you it eating.
How about we name the pet Chicken Nugget Dinosaur?
Nah, I think we should name him Snail. I think we should name him Planet Snail. I mean, Earth Snail. I'm pretending that this is Earth because it's the one that looks most like Earth, and it's the first planet we start out on.
Follow him. He wants to show me the pet.
Ah, all right, we cruise there.
So you see him, right?
Yeah, he looks like he's in a little terrarium home.
Yep, because you make the terrarium as the first step for getting
Oh, it is a terrarium? Cool.
Yep.
But it sort of looks like an old school gumball machine
Yep.
at the same time.
Nothing wrong with that, right?
He's so cute. Oh my
You
god.
can also pick him up. Whoops.
Uh-oh. Where are you gonna put him?
Trying to get him in.
All right, so we need to build a... so we don't have people killing themselves.
There you go.
Okay, now little dude, didn't your dad say we should get some more soil?
Oh, yeah. Let me drop that or
Soil containers, canisters.
Soil containers. Wow, I just combined the two words. Soil canisters. I meant containers. Yes, I have one on my backpack, but I don't know how much you typically need.
Yeah, I have 8 because
Little dude doesn't have any.
I'm doing majority of the
Because
construction work.
someone took mine.
Me?
You had one, and she took the one you had. You can go ahead and get some of the, 10 plus that I have back at base
Where are they at base? Is the
by
question.
the soil centrifuge.
Oh. That's nitrogen. Do I need nitrogen?
Not right now.
Okay. Well, now I gotta find them.
You know, we can leave that for a little place we can explore later.
This it?
Be careful up there.
Nah, I don't want it.
Back to smoothing.
I'm a lot brighter light.
I don't know where to find the soil.
I am washed.
Here's yours.
So that goes down. My what? Oh, okay, thank you.
Oh, there's the car.
One of them.
The car.
That's
Can the
the
car drive
buggy.
down there? Buggy?
The buggy can, but it can only fit one person. And it can't fit any resources, and it needs something to provide power to it.
Oh, really? I would think
Yep.
it could definitely.
There's also a little rolly ball that you could get to only have fun.
Come on. There we go. Hate the floating chunks so much. because I always see them. It's annoying.
Hey, want to see what happens when you slide on the concrete floor to our
How
base?
many small canisters should I have, you think?
However many you want.
What do they hold?
Soil.
Soil. I need to find soil, though.
Soil's everywhere. Welcome back, Matt.
Oh.
That's when you excavate anywhere, you're getting soil.
Got it.
So everything's soil.
Except for the items.
Sweet. Thank you, little miss.
Little dude, I
Yes?
want to know if you are making any drawings.
Oh, forgot. Sorry.
It's okay, but you know, I was hoping for my birthday you might be willing to draw me something with your new drawing
Ooh.
supplies. My birthday's not until April 1st. Because you know we have to decorate the baby's room because the baby's coming, and I would love to have some artwork by Lil'Dude in there.
How do you like my ship this?
Do you know how you're decorating it? What a theme is? Are you still deciding on a theme?
It's a little hard to hear you, love.
Are
Are you still deciding? Are you still deciding on a theme?
for the nursery?
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda. I'm thinking about. Are you a good painter? Like, would you say you?
I have never tried painting.
Well, I was thinking about maybe freehanding some. I'll have to text this to you separately, but I found some ideas for kind of doing like a stencil on the walls and we could paint it. Be fun. I'm thinking still between the themes. I don't really know. I almost thought now that I'm in playing this game, I was thinking about outer space being a cool theme.
Yeah?
But I don't know if that's too like advanced of a theme for a baby.
No.
That's what we did for.
That's what we did.
You did outer space?
For little dude, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
It was actually the trends that year. I was kind of disappointed that I did a trend on accident.
It was a
Don't
trend.
worry, you do that often.
I did that for wedding colors. Yeah.
You did that for wedding colors?
Well, I didn't do it on purpose. I was like, hey, I like these colors, and then found out that everyone else liked them too.
What? You did like a dark blue? Like a...
No, I did peacock.
Okay, I was thinking about the color and I couldn't, I mean, I wasn't there, obviously. I wish I had been. But
We wish you had been too.
wasn't yet in your life. But I do really like that color. I think that's why I like the space or outer space theme too, because I like the kind of night lights that you can get that are kind of space themed that project and things. I think those are pretty cool. Don't know about painting the walls for that. I have to figure that out. But I actually was also looking on Pinterest today and I found this cake that you can make to be I think Lil'Dude would like it because it's dinosaurs in space. And you put a bunch of different colors down, sort of like you can do natural, like you could do like, you know, different flavors and berries to make the colors. And then you kind of put little dots of them all concentrated and then smooth them around so it kind of looks like outer space. And then after that, yeah, I'm not a good baker, you know that. So I just like to look at it and get ideas.
You can always practice and improve.
I'm not a good baker on purpose.
I just kind of prefer, my personality is an improvising personality. And baking, you have to be really precise, and it gives me anxiety when I'm doing
Not
it.
really. Once
I
you
don't-
Where are
understand the
you?
rules and regulations of it, you can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, but you have a logical and rational mind, much like your brother, who is also my husband.
Yeah.
And I have more of a, ooh, that's shiny, but I'm gonna discover new things kind of vibe. You know what I mean?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, they say opposites attract. Guess that's why Mike and I get along so. Okay, where did you guys go? You're really far down, aren't you?
Me? You could say ways down.
I'm really far up.
You are? Are you still up at base?
Yeah.
Why didn't you come with me, bub?
Where are you? I didn't see you. Come on. Where are you?
I'm sliding down. Whoa. Having a time of my life trying to find your dad.
I'm down.
Figured. Oh, here I go again. It feels like I'm playing. Did you ever play like Crash Team Racing or any of those kind of games?
Not really.
Oh, my brothers and I played that on PlayStation. Well, I should say brother. My youngest brother wasn't old enough. We played these games all the time. They were kind of like racing games, but the graphics on this kind of remind me of that a little bit. We
Cool.
called it CTR. Well, I mean, that's what I think its nickname is, CTR. Yeah, I'm really far down, but I don't see you.
Did you get to the end of the tethers?
I think so. Maybe.
No, you haven't. Not yet. You gotta go around the corner to get to the end of the tethers.
I think I am.
You didn't
Is
get
this
to the
the
end of
end?
the tethers. Where you'd see me. You know,
I
the big
would.
glowing light that's flashing.
I'm still looking for you. But I'm off the tether. This is weird. Maybe I'm going the
Go
wrong
around the
way.
corner. Turn back around. You'll see it go around the corner.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see it.
Hey!
Oh, there you are.
You know where I am?
All the way back at base?
No, I came down a little bit from the holes.
Okay. Are you gonna find us?
I would like for you to find me because I'm lost of which direction I go. I'm on the
Okay, I'm gonna come try to find you.
one. I'm on the maze floor. Like there's this tether set and this tether set and this.
Okay, I'm trying.
Following the tethers I found.
Let's see if I can
What?
find
Do
you.
I not have any more tethers? No.
What, do we get those back at base?
Oh, I got some that I can build. Just don't have any left on me.
Come
I
on.
didn't realize I had finished it all off.
Lil'Dude. I'm trying to find you.
It's hide and seek. Video game edition.
Yep. That was always a favorite game of mine when I was little anyway, so.
I'm at the end of this tether.
We'll put that there for now. So that was the cave entrance that we saw on our way down.
You know, I hope you know, Lil'Dude, that I'm doing a whole workout just to find you. That's how much Auntie loves you. Oh, I almost found you. I see you. You see me?
Oh, an exocache.
Okay. Okay, you want to follow me?
Huh?
Can you follow me? Tell me if you lose me.
Moving a little too quick for me to keep track.
Okay, sorry. Are you ready now?
Uh-huh. Turn my corner.
Do you see me?
Yep. I'm disappearing down the hole just now.
Me too. I'm at the bottom waiting for you.
Woo!
Woo, it's a slide.
Yeah,
Okay, you gotta turn around and I'm right behind you.
that's my favorite thing to do.
I like it
It
too.
makes you go. It's like skating.
Oh, sorry. This is the way we go.
Okay. I see Dad.
You
Or is
do?
that a dead part?
You already
That's a
see
dead
him?
part. What?
You already see him?
No, it was actually just someone dead. Dead.
Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm in my hole again.
Which hole?
There's a hole over here that I dug myself. There you are, little dude.
Did you get out? You able to get out of
Yes,
your
I
hole?
got out of it.
Okay.
How do I go back to where he is? Is it down here? Oh, yeah. Okay, we're sliding again, little dude. Woo! We got to the bottom. Where'd you go?
I jumped into this hole. Help! Here
Oh,
I
that's the
am.
hole that I just jumped into.
Maybe you should fill that hole in.
I don't really know how to do that. Do you, little dude?
You switch to V, using V to the smooth mode, and just smooth over top of it.
V to smooth mode?
So arrow up is making things bigger. Arrows,
Okay, we're doing
no
it.
arrows is smooth.
I think we've...
Wait, what? That was weird.
I hope we can get to the core soon. I bet Dad's really close. Even more closer than us.
Well, that's because
Now
I've been
here-
digging.
Okay, one more level, little dude. You ready? See me? Turn around. Just turn around
There you are.
and you'll see me. Yes. Okay, one more slide. Ready? Woo! Yeah, there we go. And another slide. Oh,
Oh, let me get the research real quick.
okay.
Sliding down.
Yep. Make sure to go to your right, because the left side, yep.
This place is amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool down here.
That's why I hate caves. Hey, caves. Does anyone know how to take
Ooh, what's this stuff?
what stuff?
The
Cool.
resources there.
Those are resources that my dad got.
Cool.
Okay. That's what they look like when they're cooking off the backpack. Those little red things are to click on.
Okay, where do you want to go now?
Interesting.
Follow to my dad.
Down another level?
Yeah. I'm trying to
Can't
get
hear
to
you.
him. And also the core, mainly core. And I
You
want
gonna
the back.
You following me, little dude?
Uh-huh.
Come down where I am. We're gonna find your dad. There's your dad. Woo! It's like sledding, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Wait,
Ooh, we're getting closer. We're in the mantle now. Do you know what that means, little dude?
no.
Dad, want to tell him?
No, you can.
The mantle is one step closer to the Earth's core. Planet's core, in this case.
Why are you doing that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I had
That's okay.
that.
Someone was doing something. I'm just like, what's going on? Alright, so let's smooth over. Just started seeing it happen and I'm like, wait, what's going on?
I think I had the wrong thing on.
You did, it's
set
okay.
up. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just was trying to figure out what was going on.
Man, I gotta say, these are some nice Valentine's Day colors down here in the mantle. I'm glad. I knew you'd think that was funny.
Oh, did you know that the tethers go with the thing? So when it's Christmas, you'll see Christmas lights on them instead.
Yeah, they do some seasonal.
And then when it's fall, that it shows a little vine wrapped around it, and then a pumpkin on the top.
Yeah, this is a lot harder because it's a hard rock, so you'll notice when you're mining it, it's taking a bit more to get
Yeah,
through.
it's taking a lot, probably because it's closer to the Earth's core.
Yeah.
Well, glad I got all these soil containers.
The center is actually hollow. And my 8 soil containers are
Wonder
full.
why this arrow's pointing down. Is it telling me to keep digging down?
No. The arrow means you're digging down.
Oh, okay.
That's the way you're excavating.
Our shadows are kind of scary here on this thing. They look like bugs.
Really?
Yeah, I saw my shadow over here a little bit.
Shadow disappeared.
See? Yeah.
Oh look, shadows are back.
I'm going to turn my
Oop,
light
someone
on
just
too. My bright light.
did.
There we go. Let's hope that lights it up more. I got one also. Let's see. But good.
Whoa, this is a lot of work. You weren't kidding.
It's almost like I knew what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Like, but yours is blue, Dad. Mine's red and hers is green.
Well, isn't that interesting? Alright, just make sure when you're digging,
wow.
you're keeping up off of the ramp we're on, because we don't want to accidentally dig through a ramp and find out there's an open void below us.
Got it.
And then we all fall to our death. Yeah. Oh, my canisters are all completely full.
Yeah.
I don't have any canisters.
You're wasting the Earth's crust. How could you?
I figured out a name for our snail.
Yeah, what?
Earth snail. Basically, Earth. This planet is Earth.
So, Lil'Dude, you remember I mentioned Matt in the Hat, right? As a streamer? He's actually watching us, and it's 7 in the morning where he's at. Well, now it's not, but it was. Crazy, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's nearly 8. Yeah.
I'm just taking a straight Earth hole. There you go. There's a nice tunnel.
Mm-hmm. But we also need a ramp, not just a tunnel, so that we don't fall to our death.
I'm going to add on to it. What? So,
Uh-huh.
looks like we're going to have a nice bit of soil. I looked at your backpack.
You did.
See, now we've shifted to a different material.
What's this?
I know. Maybe we're supposed to be moving this direction. This is all pink.
It's hard to know.
Oh. I feel like once it gets back to orange, it's like we're going backwards, you know?
Yeah, but then it goes right back to pink. Right on the other side of the orange. See? look was just on the other side of the orange. Or pink.
That's weird though. I was like wondering if that's some kind of a hint to.
I don't think so. I mean, more of a hint would be we could just dig a hole straight down to the core and then find out we're dead because we fell straight down through. But I'm not very fond of the dying part. We will have to go back up before long because we're starting to run low on tethers.
I know how to teleport if you don't, if you want to know.
Yeah, how do you teleport?
The only place you can teleport to when you teleport is back to base. It's dying.
Well, see, that's the thing. Then you can't teleport back with the materials we need for more tethers, so kind of defeats the purpose. Because part of the teleporting aspect would be to return with what's needed, not just disappear. Oh, we changed color again. Uh-oh. Hold on. Careful. What did we find here? Alright, slow up on the excavation. What did we find? What is this? It's like giant mushrooms. Come look what we're standing on. They're giant mushrooms. Air. That's a giant mushroom thing.
That looks like a tumor. Actually, it looks like a little bit like.
Go out there and stand on it.
What's that Pokemon that's really big and kind of lazy?
Go out there and stand on it. And look out into the cave. You'll see others of them.
Yeah,
Snorlax,
I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
But this is definitely the color of Barney.
Unfortunately.
I definitely was into that makeup trend in like 2014, 2015, Natalie. This color of makeup. Purple lipstick, like that was my thing back then.
I mean, berries
What'd you
Berries
say?
look good on everyone, but that kind of purple, you have to have a special kind of personality.
I thought it looked better on me when I had blonde hair.
What's that thing up there that's a little blonde, a little yellow?
That's a mushroom.
Oh. Big mushroom.
Yeah.
There's
Go
a
out
bunch of
on the
there's
mushroom
two, I
and look.
think.
No, there's more. Go up on that mushroom and
Yeah.
look out into the cave.
Oh wow.
Don't fall off the mushroom.
I'll try not to.
But you can go
Hey,
look.
you can jump mushroom to mushroom?
You might be able to. If they're close enough.
I kinda can. Uh-oh.
Did you just fall? Yeah, see,
I'm,
that's why
I'm
I didn't
hopping
want to...
mushrooms.
Yeah, but now you don't have air access.
Uh-oh. Can someone drop me a tether? Oh, no! No!
I don't
wow.
think we can build it far enough.
How do I get back
I'm going
up
to
there.
try.
Oops, as I do it too.
You saw me do it too.
Oh, and I'm with a dying plant. I'm with a dying plant, so I'm
Do
just
you have
going
access
to
to
die.
the tether there or not?
No, because
Actually, my husband's helping me.
Because there's a
Oh, that's
plant that put 2 smoke on to me.
Oh, I
and then
got
I
the
just
tether.
died. Sorry, I'm away.
Where did you go? I don't even see you.
I died.
He doesn't see where I am now.
No, I
Because
see
I
where you are. You're
died.
over there. I was trying to see where Lil'Dude went.
You died?
Uh-huh.
Rest in peace.
So look for my icon instead. It's with a gas plant. You'll have to kill that
They
first.
changed this. I don't remember them having all these mushrooms here.
This is kind of hard. Because how do we... Like, this feels like where Gollum falls down with the ring at the end. It's
Kind
kind
of.
of... I don't know how low it goes.
It will work, so just hold on. I am working on it. It takes work to get down, so... Lil'Dude, you can work on coming back this way and we'll get your bag, okay?
Hey.
I think that's a bit
Why
steep.
did you... He said, I think that's a bit steep. That was not me. That was not me. That was your brother.
For what?
That was your brother that did that.
I didn't see it.
Good, because it would have been on National America's Home Funny Videos or whatever, because it was foolish.
That's okay, it would be fun. I mean, kind of this game is a bit foolish. Just try to make sure you keep tether access, otherwise, you know, there's the whole air thing. Oh, I'm out of tethers.
Here, I'll bring a tap back with me.
Oh, I got tethers. I just built some more. I'm just running out of material to build them.
You're up there.
I find it funny that I'm the one who's being, like, paranoid about dying, and I'm the only one who hasn't died.
Yeah, well, you know, when someone's in the way so you can't press the keys, it makes it very difficult to maneuver.
Tell Candy to give you some space.
Yeah. All up in my business.
Candy, yeah. I see her doing that.
Alright, well, died on a pillar.
Well, I'm almost down. Into the shroom cave.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, you know how to get back. You just follow the tethers.
Yep.
Yeah, of a whole bunch. I'm bringing you some material for tethers too.
Yeah? Well, there should have been 8 units for that material on the soil centrifuge. Almost like someone thought ahead and made it so that would happen.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7.
There's 8, unless someone took one.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 6.
Okay, well there was 8 made.
I was trying to mine some and show her how to make tethers.
Oh yeah.
Single player.
You need compound, and you can actually build them with your backpack.
Yeah, but I haven't played this in a bit, so what I was running into was I couldn't remember the... Oh, that's interesting. I couldn't remember the keys to tell her what to press.
That's understandable.
Can you help me on? I'm on the second level, I believe it is.
Okay, follow the
The one
tethers
that-
down.
I'm on the one that Emily found me on with by the ramp.
What's up? I'm right behind you.
Like, you're playing now too?
Well, I replaced my wife because she had to run off with the dog because the dog needed to go outside.
Oh. I need to help get back to where Dad is.
Oh, okay. Follow me.
I have my bag's almost full of it. I only have 3 slots left. But
Oh,
I
wow.
got a bunch of compound for him.
Yeah.
Because he made some compound to get to the middle of the earth. That's what we're working on.
Yep.
Right here.
We just gotta keep on going down to find the center.
We're really close, too.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Down one more level. This one's right below the ramp to the one above, so you have to go around to the back of the ramp. See?
Oh, now I got it. Woohoo!
Going down another one.
Oh, I am
What?
out of soil. Wow.
I'm back at base again.
How'd you die?
I ran
I
into that
accidentally
too.
slid off the ramp and fell too far down onto the floor and hit it. And made myself die on accident.
Oh, silly.
This is why I hate ramps. This is why I hate.
You could ride the buggy down if you wanted.
Good idea.
Well, some of the ramps I think are too steep for the buggy.
I mean, maybe for the buggy to go up.
Fair enough.
Mysterious mushroom. Can be deconstructed with explosives or recycled into scrap. Interesting.
Oops.
Stay. There we go. So I marked positioning for you by putting a mushroom that I harvested on top of another mushroom. You guys making it, or do I need to come back up?
I'm waiting for Lil'Dude to get down here.
Okay. I used up every container I had of soil
Nice.
Oh, I
All
went down
8
into the wrong hole.
to build this ramp.
Coming back up. Wait, how do I get back up? Oh, there's a pool. No, there's a ramp. Yeah. Better than a tree. Better than a tree with a piece on its head. Oh.
So where did you go, little dude?
I'm finding my way back.
Okay.
Just need to find the favorite. Like to find. So that one's headers, not
All right.
peppers.
I'm coming back up to base to see if I can help you.
I'm on my way over there.
Okay.
But me at the beginning of the hole. I see you.
Oh, I see you.
Here I am.
Okay. I picked up your stuff.
Thank you. All that compound was for my dad because he said he was running out of materials for that.
Yeah, while I was waiting, I made a couple packs of tethers. Figured I could help doing that.
I just fell from a short distance.
If
Okay.
you find yourself falling at a point, feel free to build a wall or a ramp or whatever you need for that area. Just
Where's that green spot? I saw.
Green spot.
That was to your icon. Your icon's green.
Oh.
Oh, there you are. My icon's orange and Daddy's icon's blue.
Oh. I didn't know I had a green icon.
Yeah. You know that icon right above your head?
Yeah.
The color around it is green. Mine's
Oh.
orange. Dad is blue.
Oh, I see.
Found you.
Okay.
Woo!
You ready to keep going?
Yep. Just coming up right behind you. Where are you now?
Down.
Center level.
Yep.
Well.
Woohoo!
I'm building the last set of tethers I can build.
Okay.
We're coming over.
Alright, I'm going down again.
We have some tethers. Uncle
I
Mike
heard.
built.
Okay.
I heard.
And we keep
Here,
on
we'll
going
build
down.
some. It's just saying how many we've gone through for this trip down to the center.
How do I get out here? Somewhat, I have some tether here.
Just watch out for this ramp, little dude right here, because this one, yeah, this one's really long. You might pick up a bunch of speed. It's dangerous to slide into the bottom here.
I like these little glowing stuff in the air. Oh, this is pretty. Did I? Huh?
Did I lose you
Where
again?
am I?
I don't know.
I slid
You slid?
past you.
Where'd
I
you
slid
slid?
past you.
Past
Help
me?
me.
Where
Yeah,
are you?
there's no tethers here too.
Uh-oh.
So
Oh, I see you.
I'm on a mushroom.
What's the key to hit feathers?
T.
I hope I get here soon, otherwise I'm going to tea. What did I?
So this is a huge ramp. It is an 8 soil container ramp.
I have a small
plus.
problem that I don't have any soil containers to make this.
Someone just grabbed the tether and broke the tether line. That's not good. Well, you got oxygen down there, little dude.
Yeah, I gave him that, but I don't have any soil containers to build a
Yeah, I'll
ramp
take care
for
of
him to
it.
get up.
Yeah.
If I step off the bus, will I fall straight down into the core?
I would recommend not doing that, but I mean, that's up to you. Or you could just take the ramp I built for you and just walk right up.
Okay.
You can just hit E,
As I fall.
and you'll put it back in the pack like that. So I just put it in my pack.
That's right. Okay.
I fell away. I fell down onto the floor.
He fell again?
But to die down there.
Why?
It was an accident.
Trying to see him.
The
I think
very
Little dude
Yeah,
fell again.
someone busted a tether. There we go.
I don't see
Alright,
him.
where'd you go?
I slid right
How
past.
do we get there, Angela?
Which way?
That, I think, right over there. That way.
Down there?
Uh-huh. There's my
Did you-
icon.
Shh.
Did you loot my body already, by the way?
No, I hadn't. I didn't see it.
Okay. I think
Okay, so...
my column's right here.
Yeah, little dude, if you run that direction, you can get to tethers. So I'm gonna run over here so we can see the direction for the tethers. Follow the direction of my icon.
There's another one in the basket.
I'm in a hole.
No way out?
No. I'm going to die in here.
I'm
I'm
trying.
already on the selfie.
Ow! Well, I just died. I didn't know we had stabby plants.
I just died.
I died too. I was trying to get to you, and I got stabbed by the stabby plants.
I'm just letting you know I died.
Okay, so respawn at base, and come join me.
Mommy. Mommy.
Whee! Stabby plants! Yeah.
Yeah.
Hydrat. See? Hi. Look to your right. Your left, I mean. That's your right. Look, go back on the other side of the spaceship. Let's go! So all the compound is down there? Is that what you said?
It's on me, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, right. Your other left. Not that left, your other left.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have a gravity globe down here.
Ooh, I didn't know that. Little dude, are you coming? Little dude? I was waiting for you, and then you like, don't move. No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Calm down. Turn around. Turn around. Come this way. Keep going. See? You're fine.
Yep.
And then we come down right over here. Come over here.
Look, where am I going?
No, 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 no. Stop. Follow the arrows. Or jump off the edge and get yourself hurt. You good?
Yeah.
Follow me. Behind you. That's weird. I don't know who did that. Run, 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 run. Where are you going? Follow the tethers. Always follow the tether. Tether is life. Follow tether.
We found this. We found this.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. I'm curious what that is.
It's a specialized recreation sphere that offers excellent enrichment for astroneers and other sentient beings.
Oh, the ball. Yeah. You hop in that. It's a vehicle. And you just roll around. Oh wait, this is where you died, so that's why those tethers are there. We gotta go this other way. Jump down the hole.
I'm putting the controller down to grab some more of my snack.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Then I guess you're getting left behind. I'm already down the hole. Because I slid down. I missed my light.
A little off control. I need to practice my walking.
You ready? Down the hole again. Oh, look, there's a wall.
Uh-oh.
What?
Well, I was dodging things trying to kill me, and got too far away from a tether.
Ah, yeah, that happens. So, we go around this way, little dude. Hop down here. Hop down here. Whee! And this is the really long one, so be careful. If you need to, slow down. Stop yourself from sliding. Okay? So if you start sliding, just walk back up, and then you can keep walking down. Okay? If you can't control yourself while sliding, don't... Yeah, there you go. See, you stopped. Good.
I thought this was the really long one.
This
That's
is,
so long.
if you're not careful, and you go right up over this mushroom, you will fall down into death. You gotta come to the side here following the tethers, and come to here. If you're not careful and you fall off the edge over there, that's down where you fall and died before. So you want to stick here, to the center of the ramp. That's why I put the tether on the side. And so now we go down this one. This one is super long, so no! So be careful.
I wish I had nothing in my backpack.
It's true. But I was trying to get you down here without dying. It looks like someone blew up the plants. Oh, I have light again. All right, I don't know where you are at, brother.
I
Dude,
accidentally ran up into the mountains.
why'd you go up to the mountains?
I don't know. I just kind of was like, I just logged back on and I was like, well, maybe I'll see what they're up to their own thing. So maybe I'll see what's going on over here.
I was trying to see where he died because he had made tethers, and I don't see where he is. And I'm running low on tethers. Little dude, where are you?
I fell and died. I jumped off the mountain by accident.
Yeah, that's deadly. Little dude, where
That
are
should
you?
be a duh for me.
All my legs in the hole. The wait hole.
Oh, because you fell and died again? Right, forgot about that.
Is this where they are?
So that's where my fell.
It's not?
Yeah, meet on the bottom of the second ramp. If you could. Once the guy made to the bottom, got which header line, but
I am currently
they
on the
are.
bottom, so I can't really guide you down here. I'm trying to get a path over to where you perished so that I can let you get your stuff.
I'm in a bay.
What's that?
X, where did you die with the tethers?
Oh. Where did you die with the tethers? His response was, yeah.
That's helpful.
He said that's helpful.
In a very sarcastic voice.
Here, you.
So, that final
Hi.
ramp, if you're facing down it, I believe I was over on the left side.
The little ramp
And
he
that-
fell down that we built for him?
No. The big one
The
that
big
goes
one.
all the way to the bottom.
Yeah.
I went
okay.
down to where you died, and then I saw my body, so if you look off to the right side, about halfway down that big ramp, you'll see a pillar. Like
Halfway down on
just-
the right side?
Yep.
Oh,
You'll see a big pillar. My body, my first dead body is at the base of that. So I was trying to get to that, but there's all sorts of green goo chuckers. So I was trying to dodge them, and I think I'm probably over on the left side of the ramp, dead. But I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, there's a little hole in the ramp now, an accident. Let me go fix that. I was trying to get rid of some floating pieces, and I made a little hole in the ramp on accident. Let me go fix that before someone breaks a neck. There we go. Fix the
Check
hole.
that litter box. Okay. Now you have me again. Our pet, our kit, you know, the orange cat, she signals you when she needs something or she wants something. And she
Not
comes
always
up
very
here.
nicely.
No, pretty nicely usually.
Oh, okay.
But when she really wants something from your brother, she jumps up and wants to be in his lap or starts pawing at his legs.
Sounds like a cat thing to do.
Yeah. Trying to find you.
So you remember how I said I had the 8 containers, Annalie? Well, you were gone. I built the ramp down into that mushroom cave, took all 8 canisters of soil.
Nice. Find anything good?
Hmm?
Find anything good?
There's some ammonium here, but so far it's mainly just trying to be getting back to the stuff where we died and get our stuff back.
Oh yeah. Okay,
So-
I'm almost to the mushroom. Yep. Now I'm in the mushroom area. I feel like I have to be more careful in this area.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to be careful.
This area is cool. It kind of reminds me of Stranger Things, the TV show.
Yeah, I could see that. Oh look, there's a working medium printer.
Cool.
There you go. You asked how you might be able to get the caches open, the science caches.
No,
You
really?
can use that as one of the options for doing so.
I need to carry this back though, right?
Yeah, you'd have to bring it to it. You'd also need a
Okay.
platform to put it on. You can just leave it here for now. You don't need to carry it everywhere.
Oh, okay. Come on. Oh, I'm somewhere weird. Wow, there's really a lot of different types of mushrooms down here.
Yes.
Like there's a black and white one. I don't know what that is. It says it's a failed experiment. Discard immediately. Oh wow. It just popped away.
Yep, it right over there.
No. Cool.
We'll have to go find it at some point, but for now I want to get the bodies back. He said his body he thinks was on the left-hand side, so I was going to look for that.
Okay. Whoa. Green slug things.
Yeah, careful of those. Those are what killed him.
Oh, okay.
If it's the green ones that spit, anyways, those are what killed him.
Okay.
Alright, where are these green slug things so I can eradicate
Ooh,
them?
I found a power cell.
Yes.
Where did I
A
put
few of
that?
those.
Cool. I know. Your brother just told me that. Wait, I just found it. Did I not?
You found what?
Oh no. No, the body's okay, I see. Am I right? Over here?
It's on the other spot. Come on.
Oh.
Watch out.
It usually shows, but it's not showing right now.
What's that over there? Not that.
Debris. Keep in mind you are moving away from tethers.
Okay. He said he thought he died over here.
Okay. Well, I'm dropping tethers so we can look a little safer. You don't have to wait for the tether to look. We just got to wait for the tether to move too far ahead.
He eats it.
Hmm.
Not seeing any here.
Don't see you.
So you said about halfway. Pillar.
Where are
So I
you?
would think, yeah, it would be here. But I'm not seeing it. Trying to find bodies.
Oh, did we find it? And in backpack.
Is there a backpack there?
Someone else's backpack
Where?
with he picked it up.
That's that's Lil'Dude running out of oxygen.
Yeah, I'm
Will
running
do.
out too.
You just let your guy die. There you go.
How's it going?
It got halted trying to find bodies so that we can get some more.
Or what's the electricity?
Yeah, we found that. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here.
Said he's not seeing it.
What there happened?
Yeah. All right, would you go back up the ramp? Let's do this. Let's have you go up the ramp and have him tell you where he thinks he fell out or where it would be.
Go back up the ramp.
And then I will go from there.
Head back to the top of the ramp. What?
I was saying have her go up the ramp to where you think it's at. And what I will do is I will then, from that point, go and look.
Oh, okay.
Because we're looking down here. We're not up there at the perspective you had.
So, you want the one with the tethers?
That would
Or
be good.
the other one?
Well, first the tethers and then the other one.
Okay. So, let me know when you're ready.
So whenever you're ready, let me know and I'll go over there.
Yeah, I think this big column in front of me. Go ahead and keep going forward. So that big rock in front of you, well, if you look up, you'll see him. I think I was running around the base of that, and I think if you go to your front past that trap and keep to the right, I thought I was over in that area.
Okay, give me just a moment so I can get back to perspective there. I was trying to get oxygen. Alright, so I think you were just above me about here, if I can get the screen to move and look.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I see you there. Alright, so I am looking this way at the pillar here on the right.
Yeah, and I thought I was on the right side of that, but I don't know because I was on the ground trying to get back to the ramp. So then...
Because we were just looking here and I didn't see any bags here.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Other than the survivalist bag.
Right.
That just has the mysterious object.
Yep.
Die. Ugly fart plant. Ugh.
Yeah. So then maybe what we should do is do this, but heading towards where I was trying to go. So if you go on the other side of the ramp you built.
Okay, so on the tether side.
Yep, on the tether side of the ramp.
Okay, I'm on the tether side of the ramp.
And then I'm gonna walk up about halfway up the ramp, but I have a column that I made trying to get out when I fell down here first. And my body's at the bottom of it, and that's what I was trying to get to. And
Well, we can go for that then.
I encountered some green plants, and that's what...
Oh, I see it.
Ah, okay.
So you see where I'm at?
Not yet. I'm trying to clear an area over there because it's really bumpy.
Yep.
And I'm trying to stay tether connected.
Yep. So I was trying to get over to this because I'm like, oh, it doesn't look that far walking up the ramp. Well, it may not be, but there's all sorts of hazards down there. Bumpy.
All right, let me see. You're that way. Okay. Yeah, down here, it's not a straight shot with all the columns and stuff here either. So I'm going to make it more of a straight shot by terraforming the land. Little miss.
There are the birds.
Because we are on the torch.
I answered you. I said gone.
Yeah, are the torch. I want a tortilla.
Okay, well that would have been good to know this morning before I ate them for breakfast.
I didn't want one for breakfast.
Okay, but I didn't know you'd want one later. I am sorry. I ate them for breakfast because I saw them and wanted it as part of the breakfast. Okay, so you want me to go and pull them out of my stomach for you? Okay, that's good, because that would not work well.
But I want
Okay, so how do you think we should resolve this issue? Okay. I already have. I'm trying to get over here.
Well, I can see your little light running around down there, and
Yep.
I'm realizing how far away this is.
Right?
Yeah.
If you see the green things, let me know, because I'm focused on trying to get over there.
I cannot see them actually from this height.
So, yeah, you see why it's difficult.
Yep.
Okay. Yep, apparently I knocked one down. You got a mole?
Ow.
Don't talk about a mole. That's mean.
He said holy, holy.
You don't even know what that means.
I'm a
No.
So it looks like there's an object of some sort right in front of you. Like, well,
There's a research thing that needs power here. I'm even trying to see where you're at anymore. Like, I can't see you from this perspective.
yeah.
You want to pull your terraformer out for a minute? Yeah, I'm still not to you yet. And, like, from my perspective, I cannot even see you right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like,
He's
adjust
down.
my view to the point that I can mark roughly where I think my body is down there.
Hmm?
Alright. So,
Oh, there is.
this is the bottom of my markers.
Oh,
At the bottom of the
I found
column.
soil containers.
Yeah, that's my body with the soil containers I was trying to get
Ah, stink machine. Where is it? Die,
to.
stink
Oh,
machine.
I see it. It's shooting another one. Watch out.
I avoided it, but thank you for your concern.
Alright, so that's where my first body was I was trying to get to. So, one of those machines started shooting, stink machine started shooting at me, and I ran off and missed the ramp because I was more focused on them.
Okay.
And
Do you know where
then I
you
died. So,
ran from? You can come down here now if you want and follow the tethers.
yeah, that's what. So, I feel like I was somewhere in, really, I was that close. I remember this exodynamics research box,
Okay.
and then I thought I ran, I remember
You
seeing
can go
an
grab your
onion.
soil containers if you want. And then we'll head over this way looking. And I'll pull up a few of the tethers we dropped.
I only see 2 containers.
Yeah, there's only 2 that I saw. Did you have other stuff?
There were about 5 of them.
Oh.
What?
I mean, not that big of a deal to me.
No, it's a
but,
resin for one.
Oh, there's ammonia on this side too.
There's what?
There's more ammonia on this side.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
thinking
It's all
here,
over
like,
down here. It's all over
did
down here.
I run a different direction than I thought?
Maybe. Let's not run out of oxygen though.
In malachite. Yeah. Good call. Probably not a good idea to run it all down here.
So, which
All
way
right,
do you think you
so
ran from here? Or do you
Let's
remember running?
say I ran this way. And I ran past these. And let's say... Oh, there's an abandoned backpack here.
Hey!
With some tethers on
Okay.
it. I don't know. That's not mine. There's a research sample. Thing of
Oh, this is
tethers.
a... Yeah, this is a mysterious person's one that you can just find.
What's that?
You find these laying around.
So
Lil'Dude
I
Link's
feel...
doing that.
Oh, there's the...
Why did it show an X?
Yeah, so... Felt like I ran... Oh, I was right underneath it,
Because I
too.
tried to
could've
trigger it and
gone...
you can't.
Yeah, I think I ran this way.
Over this way? Okay.
Let me get some oxygen. Alright, so, yeah, I feel like I ran over this way. And then died right here. Yep. No, that's the... That's an abandoned. I just managed to run right by it.
See, isn't it fun? You just get lost. Well, he had the stuff to make the tethers, right? And you did too, so we kind of need to be able to build some more tethers to get to the center. So that's kind of what's holding things up a little bit.
I mean, or we need to go mine a bunch more of it.
Well, technically I could go back up and just turn what I have into a bunch. If you'd rather, we can do that. And just leave the backpack to find later. Oh! That was my last tether.
I have a full pack.
Okay. Well, why don't I run up and get some more, then while you look around. If you can find it,
Maybe.
great. If not, great.
Put on description, please.
Or if you want to
There's a
find a way to dig down, that's fine too. Yeah. Should we use the beacon? Yeah, should I put it here and just say mushroom cave?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I can do that. Answered what? I did tell you.
I already have you.
So you can't change the name of it. You can just have the beacon.
Yeah, that.
Turn on. We'll make it be purple. Nah, that pink. That pink color is
profile or mine? Okay, thank you.
Mushroom Cave. All right, I am headed up to go drop off all this soil I have, and I will be back. If you find your stuff, great. If not, great. We'll just press on from there. Yep. I don't think the rolly ball is going to do well going up this ramp.
Really confused where I was now.
So if you read it, it says mysterious mushroom organic. Can be deconstructed with explosives or recycled into scrap. Don't have explosives. Don't have a shredder to make scrap.
I'm having to play around a kit who is begging for belly rubs almost on top of my keyboard.
You play exceptionally well.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Kit is asking for belly rubs.
Oh, look at her hand. Oh, she just.
Do you remember Kit? Yep. See, this is why I want to get the train built and have a train all the way down.
So there's no falling off.
Well, so there's not so much wasting of time running
Oh my
all the way
goodness.
down and up.
I'm going to die because I can't operate like this.
That's not good. He said he's gonna die because he can't operate like that. Is Kit pestering you that much?
Yeah.
Well, I guess stay with tethers and chill. Hey, wobbling with knife. Welcome. Wobble dog with
Why
knife.
is everything? Why is everything a play?
Fallen.
Why is everything a
Allow
game?
me to introduce myself.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
See, that's why I choose to try to leave tethers, is because I know it's easy for something to happen and then you run out of oxygen and you die. It's not so fun. Get the floater before I scream. Hate floaters.
You're fine.
No, it's not funny. I hate the floaters. It bugs me.
Why?
I don't know, I just don't like it. My eyes don't like it. My eyes are like, no, don't do it. Okay, that's fine.
This kit is pressing my F buttons and causing my computer to like minimize the screen.
That's not nice.
No.
Cat's messing with his keyboard, making it so he can't do things. You know, you could hear him if you're out where the audio's hearable by you. Just saying.
And now she's on my mouse board, so I can't really manipulate what I'm trying to do.
Yank it harder, it'll just give her an enema with a cord.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll be happy. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, you silly kid.
Oh, got packager.
Yep. Packagers are what you use to take an item and make them smaller. by packaging them back up. Oh, look, there's a dead guy.
Oh, yeah. Rocket ship.
You better not launch off with my rocket ship.
Hey, I'm in here. How would I do it?
I don't know. You'd find a way. Don't lose my large rocket ship. That's 2 exo chips.
What if I with it?
Then I'll be very unpleased.
What if I do too?
Then I might just quit playing. Then I want to know why you cheated.
Yeah, sure.
What if I do housing?
Then I want to know why you cheated.
What if I did?
Disable output.
What if I did 1,000 quadrillion, billion, billion, collion?
Well, I might tell you that you need to understand real numbers.
It's down. What if I did?
Why is it clumpy? Woo! Oh, you're supposed to be locked. Why did you move?
Like be the front.
Do the stink plants,
Build this.
they travel through, or their things they fire, they travel through the ground?
Interesting. The stink clouds, a little bit. And you're right, Error. Lil'Dude does need a little more D&D Ranger lessons. Error is one of the players in our home campaign.
Oh.
Your home camp?
Yes. He plays Jacob. Alright. Power of the mute button. I can say real names and not have a problem. Nope.
Ow.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
What happened?
Dagger root.
Alright, so there is 1, 2, 3, 4 units of compound here and ready to go. And someone had soil canisters right next to the mountain on a backpack. With 1 unit of clay.
I don't know who'd do that.
Alright, I'm on my way back down.
Okay.
I have 4 units of compound. So that's 4 sets of tethers. It has been. You are correct. But, you know, for the sake of trying to keep with the system forum of consistency.
Looks like you're hiccuping
Nope.
into your steps of this.
No.
Out. How's the cake?
Sure.
Hmm.
So, to get the truck with the trailer so you can have more resources, you do need to have it flatter than the cave is naturally, because otherwise it won't work well.
Color with
Mm-hmm. But look, I actually know where I'm going. By knowing how to play. Look where we are. Yep, and I see someone right over there.
Who?
Who do you think? It's obviously not you. I spied a floater. I killed the floater. Who's green? Oh. What? They're not supposed to have that happen. They had me bump into the thing and knock it over. Usually they don't let you knock into the tethers like that.
Yeah.
Someone made a maze of tethers. Wow. You definitely have a maze of tethers, sir. Do you have any green slime that need to die, or what are we up to? Ow! That's a spiky plant. Yeah, that was a spiky plant. It stabbed me. It looks kind of like the other one, but it's not the other one. It has a bigger bulb. Mm-hmm. Thank you for popping. Alright, so what are we up to here with your maze of tethers?
Letters.
The Exorcist?
I forgot to take myself off mute. I've been talking the
Yeah.
whole time. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out if I could see, like, landscape, something that I remembered when I was dying before. So I was just making a mess of tethers as I was walking around, so I didn't die again.
Oh, good. Yeah, no, that's not a bad way to do it. Tethers tend to be a good option for the whole not dying part.
Yeah. So I'm not really seeing it. Maybe we just keep on doing what we were doing.
Alright. Do you want to leave tethers? Do you want to pick them back up? What you thinking?
Nah, I'm thinking we pick them up.
Alright. I'm running back to the ramp. Nope. Because I nearly ran into Spiky Plant. And I am going to kill all Spiky Plant. Kind of. What's the difference? I was just killing some spiky plants that were right there. I'm not fond of plants that cause death. Alright, so the question is from here, which route do we want to go down? Do we want to just take 10 paces this way and just start digging back down, or what do you think? Look
Sure.
for a natural cave entrance down?
I actually haven't found a natural one down, so
You found a natural one down?
I have not.
Have not. Okay. So we should make one then. Let's see. The ramp comes down here. Let's take right about here. That actually is a good slope, which is ideal for actually building. Is to have an existing slope that you can use to build the ramp. There you go. We're working on building a new ramp down. The pink crust is definitely a lot harder.
Slows down your process quite a bit.
Yeah. That's the wrong button. Well, the right button, but at the wrong point. You gonna come help us, little dude? Then don't die. Why? She did this morning. But since then she hasn't.
Makes a world of difference when we don't have to bore through this bedrock.
Yep. Huge difference. It's in the center of the planet. That's why it's called the core. I think we need to curve this way a little bit because this almost feels up based on the angle, so that's why I started curving this way a little.
Roger.
And I'm not going to make it as big because it's surrounded. So I'm not too worried about people flying off and, you know.
Sounds like
dying when it's enclosed. No, the core has nothing in it for plant life. No, we've already been through the worst on this planet. For plant life. Yes, the worst on this planet for plant life are the hopper plants and the gas plants. The ones that pop out spikes. Which way's up? That way's definitely... I think it's this way still we need to go. It's hard to tell.
Yeah. But it's nice when you have at least beginning of a cavern for you.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if we should find a natural cave. It's just, there's no guarantee how long it'll be till we find that. I was hoping we'd punch through to something by now.
Oops.
I don't forget any of them I've made, so wish I could. Because then I'd be more forgetful for you. Did you decide to change directions, or?
I'm just tunneling as far as I can over there and seeing if there's anything.
We can go down that route, it's fine. It might be a better route.
I was just trying to see if, like, doing the exploration tunnel is all I was doing. And
Okay.
if we didn't find anything, I was just going to cover it back up. And
Let's do a quick, short split down that way then, at a sharper angle.
yeah. And I got resources down here.
Good. We'll make this one super narrow. Because it'll take less time, and we're just trying to get there. And I think we're running out of time.
I got green.
Yep, that's it. That's the core, I would think.
Alright.
Whoa.
This got very sharp.
Yeah. I'm trying to get this to place, and it's being a bit of a pain. There it goes.
Is there a space in between the crust and the core?
Not exactly. I'm trying to get it to give me the proper angle, but it keeps shifting.
Oh.
Ah. That's the issue with narrow tunnels.
Yep.
No, I did not authorize you to fall.
Did that work?
Yeah, it works. It's just
We're gonna have to
not the same
redig,
angle.
but
Yeah,
yeah.
it's fine. Either we're coming out the other side of the planet, or we're getting
No,
close to
there's
the
a big
core.
cavern down there. I didn't hear the core, but
This is a different color green. Yeah, there's cavern. Cavern is a good sign. So let's get to about here. And I think I'm going to turn and head the other direction. Oh, watch out, I heard a spitter.
yeah.
Which is also means you're getting closer to the core as the stupid spitters. The plants that hack green smog at you.
They're all so good.
Do you want to go left or right, or you just want to keep on this
Oh,
angle?
I was thinking we would switch left here. I
Yep.
just was getting to a good position to do it.
Yeah.
So it looks fairly open on the left.
Golly. Shit. Oh.
Trying to make sure we don't, have someone play off the end and die. That's the other thing.
Yep.
So we take this over just a little bit further. So if someone does fall, they hit the ramp. Well, it's definitely not the easiest endeavor to undertake, but it's definitely worth it, because you don't die. And as I've said, I'm a big fan of the not dying.
You are? Where's the fun in that?
The living and getting things done part.
I'm trying to look around to see if
Yes, I
there's
died
anything
today. If you don't remember, then I question your attentiveness to what we were doing. Oh, yeah, I know. I died today.
Lots of ammonia.
Earlier, the spiky plant got me.
I think, isn't that dark purple over there the core?
Dark purple over there.
Alright, I'm putting my... See that purple over there? Beyond the green.
Maybe.
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get us down to the floor of this cavern, and then we can see from there. Yeah, Matt agrees. Not dying is the best. Oh yeah, look, it's a totally different color too down here.
Yeah.
Watch out for the spiky plant there. We did hear the spitters.
Yep. I'm working on keeping tethers.
Yep.
Tethering.
I appreciate that. Alright, I'm going to circle around here. And yeah, do that.
Goodbye.
I know I took out part of our thing, but that was worth it to kill that plant. So I'm going to go fix that. No spiky plants. Spiky plants are not okay. Spiky plants make death, and death not okay.
There.
Yeah, you're glad we're getting rid of them? Why?
Because also come.
Urban.
Hmm.
There's this biome actually looks a lot like the biome we just came from in many.
There's what?
This biome, it looks like the same biome we just came from. I was just saying, I don't think we've traveled that far.
Not really. But I was gonna go look at the thing you said. Figured since we're here, might as well take a look at it. Something like that. Alright, where was that purple? You said it was off this direction. Ah, spiky plants. No, they pop out later. When you're not paying attention, you get too close. Alright, I gotta go up and look at it again, because it's getting hard to see exactly where it's at down there.
Yeah, I feel it's over this way.
So we follow the ramp we came down, straight back the other direction. Yeah.
This
Through that
right
pillar.
here, that
Yeah,
color,
through that
it-
pillar. That
me,
big,
that-
massive
that-
pillar.
That looked different.
No, 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 no. Ow. Okay. Yeah, so this pillar right here. It's on the other side of this pillar right here. Let's get this and smooth some things out. So we can at least be getting that. Oop, I just messed your tether up.
No, it's
Trying to
fine.
build back to the ramp.
Yeah, I saw.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, we just did it. Yep. Alright, so you got one there. Perfect. So yeah, straightforward through that pillar. Figured with how bumpy it is down here, we'll just make a smooth path to it. See, this is a different green than up top because it's harder. This is more like the mantle green because it's taking a lot more to chew through it.
Yeah.
You drop in a tether?
Yep.
What did your aunt tell you? It's the crust of the earth. The hard shell.
To the center.
Okay, so I see what you're seeing there. That's actually just from up top. Do you see it? Right there to our right, it's the pink chasm.
Yep. Yep. Stink plant.
No, there's not.
Yeah, I see that now. Okay.
So,
we need to dig more.
well, we do need to dig more, but I wouldn't mind finding a natural chasm either.
Okay.
To help us know down. I was just trying to kill those so we don't forget. Malachite. Oh, there's the stink plant. It's dead. Success. Well, I don't want to go that far from our current ramp either, though.
Yeah, I'm out of
Tethers?
others now.
Yeah, alright, well, let's pick them back up, head back to where we were, and we will head down more. Oop, yeah, watch out for that.
I was just looking if anything interesting was over that direction.
Yep, and you're good. We'll come explore all these levels at some point, but for now, we're just trying to core it.
I get the joke. Joke. What did you try to say when you score it?
Get to the core. Yeah, dude.
There's so much, you know.
I mean, you know, we could probably just keep on this angle.
You want to just keep on this angle? That we can do.
And then just, we'll build up.
Yeah.
That wasn't quite what I was trying to build, but...
I'm trying to hear what he's saying, and you're actually being louder than he is. Yes, because you're being loud. No, but that's not as loud as you were being either.
Lil'Dude doesn't get loud. What are you talking about?
You tell me he was at your house.
Yeah, he's calm as a cucumber.
He's as calm as Kit?
As a cucumber.
As a cucumber. I don't know about that. You.
He has his father's and my genes. I don't think calm as a cucumber is the way you describe either of us.
Your mother said something he laughed about. It's a good question. Well, that means you're missing out on things. It means you're missing out on things. Sure you are, because you're not down here with us. Getting to get to the core with us. Getting to help us. Getting to hear what's going on. You're missing out on all of that. We need to head this direction. Could be wrong, it just feels like that's the right direction. this feel like the right angle to you or not?
I think this is right. I'm trying to check back the way we're coming, and this looks okay still.
It's kind of hard when you're completely underground and there's no natural cave to give any indication.
We got color change.
Yeah, we changed to green again. It's the hard green.
This is why we had those special extra speed bits when we were playing before with
There's a excavating piece
reactors.
that lets you get through here faster, but it uses power. They made it require some rare resources now, though, too.
Oh. So you don't really get it on your first planet. You have to.
No, you can look at what it actually takes by opening the media there, the recipe book.
I think we also, if I remember right, our first planet was very difficult. We got resources here. Our first planet was very difficult because when we played it, it was lacking something, so we couldn't really build much for rockets.
Yeah, you could only build a small one until you get to the other planets. The small rocket ship. Oh, we had another color shift here, you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not letting me hit it either. Look. You're not digging it. Interesting. Yeah, I know. That's a resource. Good question. I'm trying to dig around this a little bit and see if it's a temporary thing or if it goes the whole way. Seems like on the edge here is lets you go past. Yeah.
This, you have to have that specialty bit to dig through this stuff.
Yeah. Take a
Core.
look.
We just entered the core.
You hit the core? Good.
The region of the core, yeah.
Yep. Well, we hit the region of the core. Means you're close to the core.
Oh.
I know that's not ideal. That was just trying to expound upon where we can actually go. I would actually shift the angle here a little bit more. Something slightly steeper, given that we have that hardened chunk there.
Oh, yeah.
So something more like this. The core. Yeah, see, it's all the hard right here.
It's like it's a path almost because we.
Yeah. I'm not.
That too steep?
I was just about thinking that.
Yeah.
It's like, I think that might be just a little too steep. Go.
Hey,
Hmm.
Ooh, looks like you're
Oh,
starting.
don't give us a dead end. Oh,
This actually.
I don't know. It might be. All right. How are we looking on that side?
We still got a route down over here.
There's some down here too. Just have to go at a steeper angle. Maybe. That's what we're wondering.
Oh, this is. Oh, there we go.
Did it just pop?
Yep.
All right, hop back up here so we don't accidentally have you break your leg. We'll widen it here. Careful, back up towards me a little bit more. Sounded like someone was dying out there. You gonna go help them, little dude?
Who is?
You're a character out there. I just heard the boom, 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 boom.
This doesn't appear to be the core so far.
Well, make a ramp down? Or are you just making it straight out?
Trying to see what's around. Yeah, I guess we go down.
Yeah, what's that?
Like,
Mm-hmm. Here we go. We'll call this Point Lookout.
That's a good idea.
Because it's a point you can look out from. No, 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 no. My guy tried to just jump off the cliff down to you. Why did you not drop a tether? Oh, you did, just way back behind you. Oop, grab that tether. Okay, there you go.
Okay. Don't worry.
There we go. Interesting. I can invite you again if you want.
I gotta step away real quick.
Yeah, we're about to. I just was hoping we'd make it to the core. Nope. More tethers.
What did you say, Dad?
I said there's no more tethers. I'm ran out of tethers. I need to build more.
This isn't
What did you say, Dad?
I needed more tethers. I needed more tethers, more tethers, more tethers. I needed more tethers today. Can we not get rid of that one? Oh, great. They have bad plants on ground we can't do anything with. Oh, Astronium, we are close to the middle. Yes. Astronium is the core mineral. It is a mineral resource that is only found in the core. So you know you're getting close to the core when you produce it because it is the only place to get it. Oh, it's the core! It's the core! It's the core!
The core!
We made it to the core! Come
the
look!
core!
Come look! It's the core!
The core! Yep.
See, we have Astronium over here, which means you're close to the core, and we have the core right over there.
Yep.
Yeah! Watch out for those plants.
Yep.
We can't get rid of them either because they're in the deep green. Oh, dude, there's all sorts of stuff here.
Yep.
The Astronium, I don't know if we can mine the Astronium because some of it is in the hard material that we can't mine. But some of it isn't, so I will try to get what we can. There There you go. I got an Nostromium for you. There's another one. But I can't carry it.
Got it.
Because I'm full. So I can only carry the one.
Okay.
Which did you
Oh,
get?
dude,
Like,
the core.
Oh, there's a smelting furnace here.
Oh, nice. I'm going to run out of oxygen.
this?
Can you not shake
Okay.
my desk?
Do you have enough
Oh, yeah, I
tethers
got
to
enough.
get to the core?
I got enough tethers. I'm just trying to be alert and, you know, not ignore the fact that there is unpleasant plants. Oop. You left the party. Your sister. Hey, go see if your sister wants to come see the core.
Oh, no,
Is there a reason you're building that?
Yeah, to block the plant in.
Oh, that's not one that's a problem.
Oh, it's not a popper? Oh,
No, that's not a popper. See how it's thinner?
Oh.
That one will explode when you dig it. It's not one of the spiky ones.
Oh, okay.
This is the core.
Well, I didn't.
Like that.
do panel.
Look, it's the core.
I only got to play build.
It's very dizzying at the core, too.
Yeah,
I
I'm
lost where you went.
Oh, there's clay over here.
For me.
I'm trying to, yeah, figure out
Yes.
the way in. That's what I was
Because the
trying to do.
core is a place where it has a gravitational field where it allows you to walk all the way around it. See? Center of the planet. So whatever side you're on is down. And there is one of the sides somewhere. There's going to be a way to get inside. But we don't
I
know
have a feeling
what it
it's
is.
underneath this side.
I'll take you on the blue.
Careful not to dig too far because we don't want to fall in the hole necessarily while we're here.
Oh.
Yep.
I need to get off, please. No, Core, you don't understand. I want to get back on ground. It's not letting me off.
Hmm.
Yup, basically. Alright, here we go. We'll just know that this is where we have to go in. Yep. Be nice, you
It's
two.
yellow on that side. Can't dig.
So, look where that one's connecting.
Up through the ground.
Yes! It's funny.
It's
Whoa.
undiggable. It is very annoying.
Yes. The undiggable terrain is very annoying.
I'm out.
You're right. I'm sorry. Is it going to be okay? Is it at the end of the world? You didn't answer me either. I asked a question.
I want to play
Why do you need to play along? Not really lost as much as trying to find the way in.
Let's back out. I have a feeling
That may be the right way to go, though.
Issue.
Hmm?
So I have a feeling we're gonna have an issue here.
Why did you go floating off on me?
Can you play on that?
Oh yeah, we just looped around.
Yeah.
What do you want to do for playing on that?
I want to walk the person.
You want to walk him? Where do you want to walk him to?
I want to do what you're doing.
Okay, I'm just trying to find where the way in is. Can you say, find the way in?
Find the way in.
Yep, that's what we're trying to do. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I think we should get the gravity like for this
Something like that.
Where's the oxygen?
It's back behind us. I have child.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. I need to get back to air. Over here. Found it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's it.
You're leaning into the way to see. That kind of is a problem. Oh, I'm out of tethers. Time to build
one.
another pack. I thought it was something about where the peak was, but it just seems to not be, so I must have got something off memory
Did you?
on that.
There's not like an activation we have to do or something on it, is there? Prior to coming down here.
Well, that's interesting. My guy has refused to change his gravitational orientation. There we go. That is really weird. Mm-hmm. Woo! I'm trying. I'm also trying to make sure I can bring some oxygen over to him. Found it?
Yep.
There you go. Here we are.
Oh, I have a beacon. How about I put a beacon over here?
Yeah, the entry point cave.
Yep.
What do you think about the core? Did you realize the core is purple? Yep. Now that is a good question. Nope.
How do I set the name?
You don't set a name. Thought you could, but they won't let you set a name, which is frustrating. Yeah, he put a beacon down.
Why is it not on? Silly beacon.
Did you turn it on?
Thought I did. Okay, it has the option to turn off, so it should be on, right?
Yep.
No, it's not working. I don't understand.
Woo! Orientation flip. I actually don't know that we actually need oxygen lines anymore. I think you got free oxygen at the core. Yep. So that's another way out to another part of the planet. We're trying to get inside there. Let me know if you find the entry point. This is the core. And inside there is where we want to get to. Yep.
Oh, when you look
Go see if your mother wants to see this.
when you look down at it.
Kinda trippy.
Mom, do you want to come see?
Patch what?
It's kinda trippy.
Yeah. Did you find it?
No.
Right, Dad?
Something like that. This is the core. We're just trying to find the way inside.
Do we have to go on like one of these things that don't touch the core and extend up? Or those are all just routes out?
You mean these tongue things?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think you can
See
really...
it.
But you can get to them.
Yeah, you just have to jump when you get below one.
No, it doesn't look like it. This is the core. Yep. I don't remember how we're supposed to get inside, though.
You can just fall down the hole.
But at least we know which way we came in, so we can get back out. We at least have tethers there to show. Even though we didn't need it, it's good we did it.
Sun is flying up in the air.
Yeah, it's very trippy.
Go down.
I don't see it.
Go down.
In theory, it should be right inside this, but there's
Yeah,
not a
this
way
just goes-
inside this.
This just goes back to the planet.
Yeah. How do we get inside the core? Yeah, who's that? You?
No. That told one. I compete.
I don't know if they're here right now.
I'm not really finding anything. It really feels like something needs to activate on these bars.
Yeah. Dude, what are you doing?
How close at it? Entry. That's the entry. I just looked up a video.
I'm trying to see if I can find tips on how to get into the core. But they keep having videos pop up instead. Alright, so... You need quartz? And a packager? Or is that for
Why
something
are you
else?
just full? Why are you just like that?
You have to activate a warp gate on the surface, it's saying.
Oh, you have to activate a warp gate first? Interesting.
I think that's what. Yeah, so we came in on one of the like non-engine entry points, and these ones that you hop up on seem to be the gateway engine points, and they lead out to where we have to activate. What I'm understanding from reading.
Okay.
You can see over there. Up there. There's a phone there.
Oh, so this thing that I'm on right now deactivates when you can actually get inside.
Yep.
So we can't actually do it right now because we didn't activate one of the others.
What? I don't.
Bummers. We didn't activate one of the ones on the surface. You have to activate at least one on the surface to be able to activate the core, it says.
That's a new type of bat.
What are you doing?
You don't have enough tethers that we could just run up one of these and bore out, right?
I have one more batch of tethers that I can make. So, yeah.
Probably not. I mean, we.
Apparently, you need quartz to activate the center too,
Oh.
and then you get a activation item that you then put in that activates the core.
Hmm.
And then apparently you can teleport around to all the places.
What's he flying?
He has a jetpack. Gotten that. Because we're not cool enough. Well, that's a thing. I guess, do you want to meet back up at our exit point? And we can do that. I will have to leave, get the kiddos.
We're thinking we're probably gonna head out here soon too.
Yeah. Do you want to exit first, or did you want to call it here?
We can just call it here.
Okay. I didn't know if you wanted to run out. I can leave the game running so you can get out if you want still.
No, that's.
But I know when I exit the game, it ends it for you. It's what I wanted to ask.
How do we get in the...
I'm not sure how we make that work. Do you know how to make that work?
Activate one of the error power.
Oh! This plate the core a polar.
We can do that. I might be able to do this, though.
To get in the core?
No. We already got to the core, sweetie. We're trying to get out of the core now.
I said to get
Whoa,
in
back up.
the... I said to get
Hey,
inside.
I did it, brother.
Yep.
The ramp here.
There we go.
Oh, did you get away too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just on the other side of the pillar. I used the pillar to leverage myself off.
Ah. Well, there we go. Now we can work our way out of here. We got some Ethereum, which is cool. Yeah, see these bulbous ones? These bulbous ones are the dangerous ones. We definitely have plenty more we can do down here. We're going to need to activate the other beacons. So that is definitely something we can do. But thank you all for joining us. We'll be back tonight for some cyberpunk apogee, which is a royal blast. Be sure to join us for that, and you can join us next time we have a stream here with Lil'Dude. Until next time, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you guys next time. You guys want to say goodbye?
May
Goodbye.
I play?
Goodbye.
May I play, Dada?